Okay, it's actually 2:30. I said 3 p.m. February 23rd, 2026, and I am putting this back on live stream because we're still just busy in progress. Monsters over there. The the in progress police grounder and the inaudible noise and the security offices that are able to get into homes and commit crimes must be, as a organized crime ring and anywhere else it is, taken down um, immediately. These guys need to be arrested right now. They are very busy talking about how they're sitting in their cubicle booths, sexually assaulting other people also. Um, I believe these men, the fact they have the ability to touch your body and that they are using an in progress police grounder, which is in fact what's going on of some sort. You need to catch the app. It's practically like internal. It appears to be electricity. I believe that is how they stole your car. I'm kind of too exhausted by this. I'm just going through the email list to have the energy for that. Um, the dryer's going to have to run for a little bit. In fact, I need to go check on stuff I don't want too dry. The hang dry. But and then the inaudible noise is, in fact, to reiterate again, it's a speakerphone. So it's a because anytime for the last 10 years, so your house is bugged. So this, what do? You look it up. There's a camera in your clock radio, and it's recording you. What do I do? I feel like I'm being neighborhood pornography. So what do I do? The fact so you Google it and you go to the App Store, and what pops up right away is an audible noise. Um, Probably it appears to always have been the case. Um, and that, they get, when you look at older school things that apparently work, they're ultrasonic noise or something. They also generate, because I was trying to figure out if white noise Rambler just did being $235. Well, because I don't have $375. I have to try to get away from it, which is why I'm broke. And a little bit, the house does look like, it's tidy, but it looks like what happens economically when you have children and you had to buy them socks and clothes or something, as opposed to like that nice, I'm buying it next month because I'm going to give up. I'm not going to buy the Faraday box. Well, maybe I can't get the big safe. The safe is too heavy even when you take the door off. It was the closest to death I've come around here. Being crushed by the safe trying to move it inside. I was trying to move it inside as a Faraday thing, and also to have a safe in the house. But I need to hire a moving man to move the safe, which is going to cost money in the house, which is unfortunate. Perhaps you can sleep in the garage, curled up in the safe. Neat. It's too hot. Before it gets too hot. Neat. How about a no? How about I'm not being neighborhood pornography? So they just figured out inaudible noise from the frequency generator app, and now there's a two-way on the microphone in the house or the other technology they're using. Originally, V-chip stalking was a karaoke enable on satellite. They could get on cable boxes and television on satellite TV. So it got real nasty. There's tons of story about V-chip stalking. That's why it's in the System of a Down song in the 2000. The V-chip gave them sight. Some kind of security office personnel getting out in case in the neighborhoods and not being held accountable and not being taken into custody. These men are so incredibly offending. Might be more mainstream than you think. So we might have criminal. What would be an American version of a very secret police that can bug your house and stalk are a very evil thing. Get in the house. And it was too easy to be able to get on to the televisions. I know there were burglaries based on V-chip stalking that had to do with Zeke's pawn shop, drug addicts that like to case the joint and then burglarize and then pawn things for drugs, things like that. Because it could be a different mob business. The ones in the mob museum are, I don't know, it's like the history of Al Capone. It's interesting, which people think is a cool reference in Chicago. So which is nothing. Like my grandfather could not be more law-abiding, but he came from like his parents were first-generation Ukrainian immigrants that came. Um, so he was completely Ukrainian, but like, and his brother was born in the older brother was born in the Ukraine at 98 years old, but actually, Pittsburgh and Johnstown, outside of Pittsburgh, was a cool place to be from. I bet he had a happy childhood because the school systems were good for, especially like he went to college at a GI Bill because he went to World War II because he was from that age group as a kid and went to like I think he was like 18 years old when they drafted everybody. And pictures of him here. I think I posted little Grandpa Mike like oh, and because he was a kid. Uh, but the school had good. The school was a good school system. A lot of people say that. It was fun. It was good. Um, and he already got a lot of fun science and math and I applied out of a place like Johnstown and Pittsburgh. Johnstown, he had a lot of applied math and science and things like that. Really, yeah, like the Simpsons up there. But there's cross country skiing, there's West Virginia skiing, there's trains, and Chicago's a cool guy place. Where mobsters are from. They used to play about mobster, cops and robbers in the yard, kind of thing. Uh, but apparently the app wants to. They also like to give their opinions on gays. What's up with that? I don't know. I think you hang out with the ones the Nazis hung out with. Nobody else hangs out with the gay kid and the hairdresser, her wife's hairdresser, and Liberace because his variety show wasn't boring. It was fun. It's fun to watch hang curtains. It was a staple in Vegas for many years. And then there we go. And yes, Liberace was a gay man. Nice, cheerful, happy gay man. The but that's why people are used to those. Something been on and been in the arts since forever. And the Time magazine, People magazine. I don't know what our reviews are. There's a problem with criminals harbored. It just is. This is a very bad crime. It's a very important thing for America, quality of crime and life, to catch the ability for criminals to get in the houses and be held accountable. If you are committing a crime, then you are in fact a criminal, and that's it. And these men have to be taken into custody. So that is in fact the case. But they have to be taken into custody now. What they're doing to me as far as the in progress police grounder, well, that's where the inaudible, which he's a lot of contact and they use it really badly, which you just ignore as an adult, but it's really evil. But the fact that they're able to, with the in progress police grounder, really touch your body. Unfortunately, the in progress police grounder appears to be an electrical device that's actually aimed. It's putting on some kind of minor electrical currents that are actually inside, completely on your body, almost like a generator. Really, yeah. I think they call Star the car the same way. I think that if this were this car staller, this is apparently the people something. Be bad. They are very open. They are sexually assaulting children with it. What these guys do, boots on the ground. I can think of all sorts of close encounter stories of a stalker nature. This one is not good. And the in progress police grounder, electricity generating device on the person, he's in just all of this stuff. Really, I think it might have been around longer than you might think. A lot of the corruption appears to be coming from it came from the hood in Urban Decay, as opposed to like really, yeah, it's kind of unbelievable. Anybody that's that's going to come from like Urban Decay in the 70s or something. It's not. It is unfortunate. This is something I swear under oath. Different times. It's been it's an old school thing too. There's old school stuff here. No, I've actually that's actually correct. Like I remember this from I remember the stalking from New York and Boca Raton when I would have been 10 and 11 years old, which is actually the age of the victims they're stalking. I remember them this from by the time people got to school, middle school and high schools. I think originally, because there's so many high schools out there, somebody did give infrastructure. The replicating people down at the courthouse are a very weird thing also. Courthouses, the thing on every, okay, so somebody's doing organized crime on all this. A model line. This Canadian jade. Jades of the world, other thing I do in rearranging furniture. Barbie Hotel on Zillow, the Hudson River. And I look at action figures and put them in the yard and leave my little bangs. Okay. Uh, probably while watching Shark Tank with Susan Woman and The Apprentice or something. I used to watch that. It was good. Okay. Um, okay. So the this guy not his rearranging of furniture is he builds himself like it's not a Barbie hotel. This guy's over there building. Also, they're very open that they are apparently the impoverished police grounder in their story can be used on children, and they very much are doing so. Uh, so they're also it can get to your body if any part of your body is exposed, which is like you know. Um, I mean, it's pretty much because they're using law enforcement technology to do this. No, I've heard a lot of stories about this throughout, like of the stalking and what they do on boots on the ground. They're really wet bandits. They're really criminals. You need to get my person this on the phone. If you don't want people calling you, don't commit felony crime, and then don't break the law. You know you're breaking the law when you know you're breaking the law. You're really breaking the law. Even if you don't, you need to go, but you've been informed of it. You still know. Then you know you're breaking the law, which is intent and malice and stuff like that which this crime is a rank with. No, there's no such thing as created evidence, and the crime needs to end. Okay, against myself. But they're very open that they are able to use the impoverished police grounder, and they've been terrorizing little girls. I yet to hear anyone being able to get since they're still at large because I thought, good lord, they were cruising around. They might not if they break in and put something in the house. I believe it makes it much worse. They said they've broken into other people's houses. The reason you're on millions of dollars of police tech, that is just the thing about, like maybe American law enforcement tech, American law enforcement police, military tech or something. Um, these all men all need criminal dishonorable discharge and psych discharge. That goes for you cannot break the law and still serve work as a prosecutor and that kind of thing, or a police officer. And that's nonsense. Some cultures, the jurisdiction thing needs to go out of the same company, running everywhere, the same guys that look like they came from somewhere. Jades of the world. Yep. I don't have $4.5 million for a hotel. A company might. Um, Valhalla, New York, up that's river. Uh, because I enjoy rearranging furniture there, playing Sim Farm or something, same as everybody. And I did find a $250,000 condo that is like, reasonable. And also some very nice, if anybody's interested in the Las Vegas area, behind the Albertsons, there's very nice, like, $325,000 condos. And I even found one up at like Orion's Belt. Everything north of Lake Sentinel is just really nice. Places you want to live, really. Yeah, I mean, it is nice up there. Across the highway up there is really nice. That's where Orion's Belt is. There was like a $350,000 condo that was so nice, a gated community. That's as low as it goes, but I mean, it is nice up there. And it was a full little townhouse condo, $325,000 house, brand new, new washing machine, new appliances. Uh, straight suburban commute. I don't know where everybody works around here. Very nice, like looks like family communities, and, but gated community. Um, but like I said, I need damages immediately out of my perps to the level of whatever crimes they've committed against myself, so I can go to and all the people calling you. Apparently, some people had to move. They'll follow them to new locations. This long distance cell phone thing. Whoever is giving them access to Las Vegas in progress police grounder needs to go in. They're sexually assaulting children with it. There is no such thing as there's a little bit of a more rougher element somewhere. Yeah. Um, that's not that is a pedophile and a home invader. Okay, the corruption needs to go. You need to use the millions of dollars in tech funding. This is not his stuff. This is the state of Nevada, which is the culture on the television we're watching on the news. Yeah, that kind of thing. If this is occurring, boots on the ground, you need to answer the call out on all wrong. And then you need to go in and sweep people's houses for bugs and find whatever they're doing or find the office they're out of. He says there's the earworm from Wrath of Khan, only it's really not it's a lady parts earworm. It's in the can you hear them? This is subdued for them. It's simply subdued. That's why I'm leaving it on. When you turn it off, they go King Kong, that's down here. Yeah. I mean, it's like, but this is just subdued, but they're still just talking away to themselves and schizophrenic. These must be completely schizophrenic men. I mean, the full sentence is absolute word soup. It's just a full sentence. And they're very extroverted. They can't not. They can't not scream almost. Quite obviously, they're to get a psych evaluation. You need to not be lying and using that. If you know you're lying, like if you're holding the evidence, video, you have to, and that's why you're there. You're not allowed to do that something like that. Overall, that's something you do. You have the counselor with the actual counseling degree says no. The doctor with around here somewhere, and they do use like something really. Yeah. Downtown doc or whatever. He says no because they used to alter out because but they're somewhere. The Parpy is cruising around and has no credentials whatsoever. Okay, if you do not have any mental, it's more of a tool of offending or threat or something like that. You're not allowed as a medical actual, and that's who does such things. And a person with actual like psychiatrist or psychology degree, actual counseling degrees, you're not allowed to give someone. They use the psychologist will do something in like light, like depression, bipolar, or ADD. We all know that story, which I was never given. But they're not allowed to give out mental Asperger's, something. I'm not sure if the kid from the band actually has that. That's or the guy wandering off that's becoming a stoner from, middle America somewhere. That looks a little like the kid from the band. I mean, I'm not sure. They stopped doing that to like all the ordinary people of like really the band. The normal doctor says like, well, used to. I don't know that the kid from the band was Asperger's back in the day. That was still the Skid Row dental surgeon from the Los Alamos, okay? Dentist. But he's not allowed because he's actually a dentist and he's somewhere around. That's not actually. Yeah, they need to stop using that. I'm not sure they want to be. I know. Is there a reason we're mounting up in the Zeekmobile and heading towards areas that there is generate money? That there is money generation. Like there is actual like RTP, Research Triangle Park companies that pay health insurance. And people live in nice houses, that kind of thing. because that's got to stop. You need to get that out of there. You need to get whoever Huda Von Duda's law firm is that's out of the courts system instead of turning the court system appears to be really, yeah, the whole thing has got, the whole company needs to go. And we have proper, it's not all one, it really is it's a very bad thing, right? Um, he's a doctor and allowed to give people things that they don't have. And you know, I never had any mental health issues. And then over 18, you have to actually do something uh, to require a mental health evaluation. Usually break the law. So, and I never do. So never did in many years. So I have nothing. I have nothing wrong with my mental health. And that's the man neighborhood pornography. That sounds like the janitor, okay? Or somebody else cruising around that's a perp. It's a tool of offending and things. You know, as it is here, obviously he's mentally ill. That has something to do with it, probably. No, I don't have what you have. Okay. Um, it perhaps is in corruption in general. So there's other with this story in the story that is a player that sort of in the like. Now, unfortunately, it is how bad a sex offender are they here? Okay. Uh, so in the like, okay, in the Bud Bridges world where nobody actually has like a Eden world, why is it Bud Bridges Eden? Uh, because it is not actually okay. This guy's not a mental health professional, but here's Ezekiel Orderly. I don't know why that's administration, but something down. Okay, and I wandered in. Uh, who all the hoodlums hanging out on this other side? That's a very important to know. And to catch all the perps in this. No more halls of the institutions for them to get this out of here. It is very serious and it's crime, but they're very open. Which, as the guy they're doing here, this is what I'm doing to her. Okay, uh, electrocution with the infrared police grounder. It is very, it's almost like an internal like electrocution based on the body. I guess if you were to stall the car with electricity, would it be not dissimilar? Mm-hmm. The fact that they're modifying it, using it as cleanly as possible, the inaudible noise that would be a lot of absolutely terrifying, heavy breathing, sexual talk, reading of narration of pornography. But they said they got like a little children, like they're doing it too, and it's extremely bad ability to sexually assault. If you could hook up an electrical massager from Walgreens over there or something, TENS therapy, a massager device, to something so that you could actually attack somebody with it, this would be of greatest sexual assault concern, which is very much what the thing is. And you need to actually catch that. Ripley's, believe it or not, it is in fact the case. And so it's a very, and they said they got 5 of them. But in the background, that is the noise that is very loud, very open about their interactions with very explicit, as explicit as possible. I'm putting this up so you can catch the noise samples of it. They are still constantly saying they're doing this. They can't get wherever they are. They said no to shutting this down. He argues his case, but then it's whoever this is, but then they go right back to just explicitly heavy breathing there as possible. What do you get? And the online predator ability to mirror accounts. They're also these men are very open as apparently I don't know who is running around with them in some kind of law enforcement, but the guy's just a big schizophrenic crackhead from downtown. Whatever it would be, and real rough. It's actually seriously busy, handicapped, big. They always are. They always were on this stuff. People immediately, and there's just not higher authority to it. This country died in public sector services without like limbo, very bad. You need to get this out of it as a very important thing for public safety and integrity of the American right life to not be offended against. But they're very open. They've got kids. They're cornered in the closet, and 5 of them are sexual assaulting. There's literally something that feels like it's pressing your legs apart. Uh, it is some of the most extreme sexual assault of the genital area, completely like Grey's Anatomy. Uh, it apparently the in progress police grounder has a scanner attached to it for cavity searches, checking for guns, things like that, drugs. You really need to. I mean, it's very very bad. It really, and they're just they said it on like tingle, and it literally feels like somebody touching like really just going through. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's one of the most evil things a man has ever done, and the entire dialogue in the background, a group of men have ever done have been the group of men of them are doing unbelievable things to the neighborhood and neighborhood pornography and children. That is the entire dialogue in the background for the last 6 months. It is actually not safe for me to call the police, so instead I'm emailing them, thanks to the behaviors of my police departments and county prosecutor's office in the week, which is in fact the case. I've documented all of it. The boots on the ground there also they need to go in for offending. Uh, the fact that my evidence is created, and this is the evidence is created, is which is, and then they're just, and then I was stalked. I've been stalked by the men who created the evidence as described, which will in fact check out. I'm going to leave this on and until they're under arrest and the crime has been stopped. And they're in custody, living more, charged with everything they've done and are doing, which you all need to be charged with. From onward that you said no and weren't aware. Like right now, you need to be charged with everything done and said that these men are doing to you, that they're doing it to. The non-accountability of these people where this is a man, he has a social security number, he lives in a house, he has a name, he's accountable for all laws made by the man, same as everybody else, and according they have to stand down with the communities they're in and everything else. The cycle of abuse of power, or the symptom of it. It is a normal day and you're interacting with actual things. And not doing these things that we want customers to say things. You need to get this stuff, the ability to be in homes by criminals, and the fact that these criminals are actually employed somewhere. But the boots on the ground has been unbelievable. Without application of law and higher authority, we're going to instead of getting into it and do and say whatever. But in this case, it turns out also to be a man that got out through whoever it is, it's another thing like open. Construction worker son in Middle America, like and you know. But if it turns out to be a man, the rest of them also got out through the very basic training, And then, online and that person is saying nothing with it. And it's actually a person that's put the hair was like a part of the whole mouth. Let's not just following interactions that are online and actual things. Because all of them they appear to be using people, I'm sure the judges are, they appear to be doing infrastructure, like administration positions where they're actually hiring who do you want in somewhere. And they're running, the people are not lawyers, they're notaries or something too, they're running around. People hired for positions do not have to have much of any credentials here or they're supposed to. And you're still running around. Running, leaping, screaming, jumping, doing things. Swinging from the zero grab. Swinging from the rafters. Where they are. Interacting. So on. This is very much endangering the Las Vegas community I'm in. I know that just as badly as it is, which is extremely badly, these men are very open about molesting every child around. Very open. There's no, that is very much what is being said and done. But there's children right next door, 16 feet away. And so you're very much endangering knowingly those children. You need to get these people into custody now. I'm sure a conjunction is badly. I've reported that over and over and over again. My house to the house next door. So there's cute little kids, organelles and stuff right next door. 7-year-old, 8-year-old. They will abuse anybody as badly as possible. 60 an hour night spent with these men and 48 hours spent with these men is jumping Macy if you're a kid. Yes, I'm positive. I'm not that experienced yet. They say they do the same thing to other people and children. If they are, which I'm thinking they are, and I mean I'm pretty much know for sure, then you all need to be charged because you're aware of that and you're told that. With everything obstructing justice in relation to everything, crime, every crime these guys have committed. I can't believe you don't want to get those schools in custody. You also know that whoever works for me is Mr. Arnetto, it is going to be a wife beater from the hood that cut out their basic training. And a little man from like construction, wife beater and stuff. You can tell. which you know, because you know you know what training and certification levels that is, and that is what that is. So the sheriff's department needs to let these men know, the FBI does, federal police, interstate federal police. You need to call Arkansas and get these men, into custody and charge them with anywhere else, Mr. Papers, I don't want to talk away about somebody's mirror. It's in quite the state. I started breathing from her. It's not where it's supposed to be, that's for sure. Eyes on. Oh, that technically wait isn't. So there's like the um, the computer in drawers hacked the trash compactor. There's I don't need to, no, the trash crematorium in the wall in like an apartment complex, and they have a little bar somewhere, but it went in and it killed all the like bad guys. Where are their bodies now? I don't know, but and then it puts everything in your name. So look, you can tell because it actually has a view or something from the side. So you're a proud, you own the dude, where they cooked they raped him very badly. Oh, the 19-year-old or something that kidnapped his mom was still living, but they cooked him alive. That those guys were scams to run around because actually they were like really dirty. Okay, okay. But you could turn it into a loft in furniture rearrangement. That was like a, they pointed that out. Well, it did. You did point that out, didn't you, Otis? You described it, which is kind of creepy. Like, I think that might actually be in that apartment complex or something downtown. Where, where's its location? Or maybe it knows people there. Yeah. Okay. Well, it was sort of like a two-story, like loft that was kind of big. That was kind of tucked into a corner, and in the wall is a trash compactor. Uh, in an apartment, in an apartment complex, like uh, in apartments downtown. It had a view of the strip, kind of kind of a pie. They hung people. They hung hot ladies. Yeah, that big kind of Turkish looking guy. His friend. It was creepy. Friends that were creepy. And then there were these weird like gnomies. They had another one. You own both of them. One has a view too. Mhm. I own various properties. I actually own the crematoriums now. I like half of them. Because I'm in me. I need a conservation here. If you turn it into a loft, I would do the screams of the ghost, and then the guy that did all that, he hangs hot ladies that they kidnapped out of tourists that got too drunk or something from the ceiling, and IPs them. Melanies raped them, and he wrote it about it, and then cooked them alive in the they had like a little pub in the party place. And when I went through, there was like, it's like Las Vegas, there was like a rearranging furniture thing where it's, you put AI, you can turn your funny little like, two-story loft, it's big enough for an apartment into this really cool, like, something everybody want to live in. You put all this like Goes, that looks like the thing that I taught to describe. He goes, well, where are you getting this? No, it did. That's what it did. It did all at once. Then it's at the other one, graphically and happy blah, 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 blah. While talking about it. Blah, 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 blah. With the burger. Yeah. Oh. Which of these didn't answer, they were doing it to children. I swear I was this morning and more laughing. This name off, excuse me, French, but that's why I didn't make it. Took a shower. Do they have a way, or maybe my dad said it, and my hot water goes off like really fast. On the public works computer. Grandpa probably did that, with a water heater, people did it. What? Are you serious? Yes, it didn't used to. I mean, it would shut off relatively, like, I mean, then you're not, the other one is better, but the one in the other one with the shower, or just a shower and tub, a really big round tub in the bedroom, because the lights are out in the bathroom. Um, Nothing in the attic I did because it took like a while because I was concerned about fire, of course, but it still doesn't turn back on. Uh, but the wire that I cut I wrapped it up in, is in the old, what do you call it? I swear you did do that in Janice. If you could turn that to that, there's a trash compactor in the wall, a trash control that cooks on under that. Really for ladies, it's actually kind of, this is where the guy lives that you're going. No, I don't need the dirty hot guy that kidnaps people. He says that, then it puts it in your name, but it's like hidden. Okay, I don't know if I need that one. Exorcism. That's what he had to say about it. I was like, cute AI was law. That looks like the thing in Troll Wars from the guy that cooks people in the trash compactor. Guided meditation. You're in the trash cooker in the wall. There's no such thing as that. You'd have to kill the guy first. Like, he was riding around. You could tell from the body that was cooked. He ride around. He'd been cooked alive. I don't know. I looked it up. I googled it. There was no cooked body. Um, you know, um, that's what he said this morning. No. Yeah, I don't know what it was for. Really good. You're supposed to click on it. A lot of people enjoy rearranging murder. It's one of the things we do. Oh, bad. Really, yeah. We could fancy up the fence post with that. Keep all pressing in. Cows in. The AI furniture rearranger for Las Vegas loft for the view. How do you know what a Las Vegas loft would be? Maybe it popped up a bunch. Because that's where you set the trash compactor and the trash cooker in the wall. Is would be correct. Creepy. It might be in schizophrenic. But yeah, their brains are weird. They're on meth or something, because they can have weird not intelligence, but just coherent. You're just gonna have something. That's not smart, Mr. George, because it then just goes into that. Right? Are you putting? Okay. Oh, look, you read it in Wayfair. He says, I swear, that was the stuff that popped out this morning of my heavy breather thing. Oh. I don't know what you had the Albertsons, but this is fine. I'm just gonna like tell you this. Look at I didn't know what was in there in the storage. Okay, so that then. So you're forcing me to play drawers with you. Shot things like the computer. What's in there? Oh, that pops up. I don't know. Take the light over. My dad and I were watching Harry Reid Airport live camera. That was fun. That's fun. Maybe it has eyes. Oh, maybe it does. No, it's not supposed to. He hides the bad guy's body. I don't know what it's doing. Larry watches like relaxing night drive in Turkey. The rain walk is good too. Oh, Turkey, Tom. The Central Park Snow Walk is awesome. Central Park walks are awesome. We need to be more aware if like things on a cell phone. You need to ban the things on a cell phone tower that can touch you or something, really. That's not good. This is gonna become a thing. The in progress police grounder and app ability is even unread. I don't wanna know. Well, it just played out into they broke it into social degeneration or something. Look big. And there's what's going on here. And it's like, collection. I'm sure Las Vegas doesn't hold. It'd be pretty hard to know. Just reminding you, it's on a balcony, the cozy balcony over Indian City, Indian ambient music. This is excellent. The pillows. There's a boneyard. We're squishing people in the Ohio boneyard. It happened in the Reno boneyard. It's not the failure. No, this is just he rearranges furniture with this, and he likes it. And then, like, well, this is where how he's gonna kill you. You know? I'll kill you that way with these guys. The one in Reno was like if they're in the boneyard. There's a boneyard over by where I said near Henderson, at the Knackery or something. You know, warehouse or Renaissance or something over. There was one in Reno where they squished people with cars or something. I've done that a couple times too. First they stuck something up the man's butt and then ran him over with a car. I think like impalement. Yeah. I swear to oath again. You can hear the darn thing. Right? They just relentlessly will not stop. And you need to get away from children with all of it. They're adult, and then the rest of the chattering. This is just a synopsis of everything. I mean, the same trick pony. Okay. Right now, where's Ken? Made him pull duck and Skipper. Who's Skipper? He's in Idaho or something. Or Seattle. Well, how did he end up in Seattle? of Michigan. We will go kill him. It's a terrible thing. Yeah, all black guys died in Seattle. Sue was okay, I think. Yeah. Let's see. No, Bruce Lee. That was the he returned Sue into Bruce Lee. It's Mark Wahlberg. About that. The other guy. He's supposed to be in like a NORAD fire station and the astronaut works out. The satellite tracker works out. Because it's always like if I'm watching Riverside Train Ride in Gifu, Japan, then he's even have sex. One I was watching what I think was a woman or a gay man's hands in like those little sylvan creatures. In like cottagecore world. The little bunnies, like flocked felt bunnies that you like as a kid. It was a cartoon. It's one. Then he tends to he always is like he like it just screams it constantly, and then the M word. You get that from the Riverside Train Line in Gifu and the cottage core cooking hands. You know about that? I think that might be Randall's hand. The non-Asian person's hand that they're doing like. Not hot for the cottage core hand. Deep sleep in this futuristic city view. Well, then he just attacks you with like he just beats you up with a police grounder. You're like Michael David Haynes. What's his name? Haynes. I think I named him that. Or he did. And he's just a funny name. Is it Hayes or Haynes? Like maybe I can't remember that. I think it might have been somebody he saw or something, but he always was like a attractive man that his mother, who he's supposed to be in like Cary on the tobacco trail that worked for law enforcement, and they sent a law enforcement security personnel officer, an actual one, to check on what they were doing in the office or something weird. Who had been in the military and like because they thought they actually needed a security person office. He went back to work at the RD airport area. Didn't help you. Didn't tell you what was going on. What a nice guy. But he had a fully paid off truck and a house, and he got kidnapped because his mother had passed away and she'd work. So he had a nice house that was fully paid off along the near the tobacco trail. It was a nice normal like 3-bedroom house. And nobody really knew him. He'd been married and divorced and hadn't had a job. So he'd been in the military. He was 36 or something. Okay, so Batman or something. He looked like Batman. Okay, tell me what's going on. This story's been around for a while. This is like your real counterpart. You're not allowed to cheat on him either, or something like that's in their story. Like, no, it's pretty like it's monogamous, but they do this to you all the time. They neighborhood pornography, Gwyneth Paltrow and her boyfriend. Sue is okay a little bit. You watch a lot of like Asian stuff. So if there's like a NORAD, like you like the Curry Motor story, yeah. Watches the shipping containers and then what's going on. You went to play with yourself with them, sorry, you went to activate the Japanese guy. Okay. What is the story now? He's in the trash compactor with Miss Susan. You have to get him out of like squish torture, where they kidnap people. Yeah, it's a very gnarly dude. They'll take them on a boat and take them all the way up to Hokkaido or different parts of Japan, and then trolls like do pull torture. Yeah, kind of make you that does make your guts fall out of your butt. Various things make your guts fall out of your butt, which is neat. Also, RPing children makes their guts fall out of their butt, which they just relentlessly follow you around on the inaudible noise, which they say they're doing to children. All of this. I mean, it's so much verbal contact with children that is as criminal as possible. You need to catch them. I have never thought of any such thing. We could break their body a little bit. Okay. Neighbor pornography in Six Brightman, where are you again? What are you doing? Please tell the police that they know where you are. Where's your exact location? They shot his dog. Because he got a dog from the pound, because I always look at the dogs at the pound. He was a big, like, German Shepherd. And yeah, home invaded and stole his stuff and tried to seize his house. But it was reported that he has like one even relative in Florida. He had like, he was jealous of him. He went to like a troll wars concentration camp. But I don't think he was raped. He didn't really rape Batman. He didn't quite know what to do with Batman in the story. What is the story again? Sometimes he's missing a head. The head in the box. You're definitely the lady with the head in the box in jail, in prison. There's always the guy with the head in the box. The head in the freezer. Head in the box. Ghoulie and icky. People up now. Not the lady with the head in the box. And if you're doing time for like drug dealing or mafia stuff, doesn't have to do with the head in the box. Other men with head in the boxes sit with him. A postman, I don't know. I didn't got that enough. You like that guy, that you love that. You should feel bad about that. Whatever he does to like, because marijuana's legal, back weed in this place. I give up. It's like the THC or the CBD vape. I think I just curl and fall asleep. It's legal, okay? Screams at you about it. He's against that. Okay. I that once. Worries because I thought it might help with the pain. Had nothing to do but go through email and help me sleep. It was obnoxious. Might have helped with the pain a little bit. Otherwise, it's legal. I just sit there and watch television. I bought one bag of weed and it lasted like 2 months, really. And it was a small bag and it was, pleasant. You may have seen this stuff a long time ago. It's legal. Try to be a bad kid. And if you're not, we'll do it. But yeah, the whole time, your love life is Michael David Haynes. Where is poor Ken? The computer broke him out of his name is Haynes. I might have named him that. It was Hayes to begin with. I don't have like what do you call it? Like a bunch of wife and kids today, and like Mr. October, relationship with a character in their story. Then he does it all the time. No, he does. It used to do it when it was on before. I don't know who that is. What are you talking about? He just follows you around and like a text. Right. I'm here to tell you, like the David Hayes, you love. I don't know what Orlando Bloom, I'm like, you're not even. Just like, what are you talking about? But they got liberated from one by the hostage bot because I figured it might have checked. And I found him and followed him around. That was a weird one of them, because they get caught locked in with them and they get too weird. It comes back as like a head story. And I'm supposed to wear Miss Kathy's green dress. She wants to work as like concentration camp photos or something as an avatar. I'm gonna pick the. I get avatars. Yes, we can see the avatars. So you can see the avatars. Everyone's like, oh, Enid. My name's Enid. So they're like, my name's Enid. If you try to fight him, you're supposed to fight him back using super magic powers or something. Okay, so if you wave holy water at him, he goes, mine's anus. You're fighting back. No, control it because mine's anus. What he does. What else do you know? Around here. Speaking of earlier, Jesus had a children and greatly their food and vacuuming their food. You did the World War II Nazi, all of you did. The German, because I sent it out internationally, and so the German police, list, they censor something, or the university censor something as to the, this looks like the Raven Man King guys that are like schizophrenic, really good stuff in Germany. That could be us, and now they can access a database that have actual footage on it would be neat if you could sign into like the library journals. You have to have a password. You can sign into they give them a password, and then they have a password backer, a password collector. So they're watching the Holocaust footage. Look, I raped a lady and her daughter. They look like a woman they followed her from the Hallmark store. That stores her husband's put off. We think he's a different guy now, huh? Because that guy died. His contact died before he went. There was some footage the computer got from the computer in the water treatment plant, country treatment plant. It went and got, it's pretty much Batman dying, poor Mr. Haynes dying, Mr. Haynes dying. There are various deaths of like the one from Fargo. One was hung from a hook by her lady parts. We're just gonna run about. Another one was put in like a furnace at the airport. The airport security woman that reported them. That's nice. Well, she was. He got a bunch of, they're all families and everything, military. That's where the Petersons went. The children were happy because the two little girls. It's not funny. They were. It's not in the least bit funny. It was just, and of course the children were, okay, the two little girls, where are the Petersons then? I don't know, there's one near, it's called the Frog Mouth. Okay, near Bragg. Well, I'm not repeating all that. Why don't you repeat it, Otis? Unbelievable. Oh, really? Yeah, unbelievable. Oh. What happened to the Petersons and their girls, and then something else you busted was Lenny. And then near the Saddest Duck one in Arizona, there's a it's in western Texas. Lenny built himself because the Lenny's are because the Juan Buddha Von Buddha decided no, he really is a pedophile. Yeah, this is thing, so he likes Lenny. I noticed it. But his looks like a witch's candy house or something weird. Yeah, he really likes kid. Lenny be your werewolf. One of these drying pictures in a troll words in Korea, concentration camps. Only shot short showers or anything, and the water goes like cold right away. I got enough time to get the conditioner out of my house here and to narrate everything I'm doing in the shower, which is just the facts. He likes to narrate gooch wash, which is what he calls my showers. Well, he does. They can see you somewhat, and then he can hear you. So he does both. He turns both on. It's probably a relatively blurry image, but they can tell what Aries had trouble seeing sometimes really badly. If he's on a public works computer, Grandpa might try to show his uncle. Maybe you're using too much hot water conservation. Okay. Well, he says not a lot. I just noticed that it's like my showers are down to like 10 minutes. Maybe not that kind. Probably most of everything in this is an option. So the hostage bot got him out. Yeah. Then I took him to a hospital, and he got the little boy from Oslo. Apparently, the women, because they were kept in the dark, there were some survivors. They were like, some scream and scream and scream. They've been through so much. Finally, it looked like the home invaders were going to come and kill him at the hospital, so it just popped him in the head and sort of not recovered. Which again, you need to like, if you take Otis into prison, he pretty much thinks killing the guard, just stealing their identity and driving away in their car is what he get out. Um, just to- Jane, you're going to prison forever then, but like, sure they thought about that in prison before. Yeah, in Supermax. And they would catch you because Gerda would be dead, and then Otis would be wearing her running away in her car, so they would catch it like, using her credit card. These guys are kind of like, there's bunches of survivors like that that just can't get on the news because we're in Nazi Germany, so Nazi Germany's not airing it. They were airing like floods because just in case bodies go floating down the river. He narrates like digging the bodies out of the cistern and like moving them out. Apparently, we have to put out the California fires by shutting fire blanket. The computer hit the public works computer. The public works computer said, "Oh, okay, boop," but it can't call for help. No, like Ariel and Little Mermaid, it's places that really messed up. No, he may booter hold. No, and then he song starts like, "Oh yeah, this guy's not." He's like he's definitely a concentration camp guard. He's mad you're attacking his friends. He gave your link out to every single person in all the concentration camp hungry there. And they all masturbate them on the side. Well, they do. And then bleep, 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 the explicit language that you have heard. The lady parts narration with the new word and stuff. And they do the fingers like on the fingers on the side. I'm not sure. I think that's just schizophrenic posing. It didn't actually mean anything. The three fingers, like the three fingers hero. And then he argues that like places that people say like are, it's actually technically bones and that's what they call it. How do you get out of there? It's called, or it's just something, or that's a little shady. But I don't. How dare they say that about whatever? The other guy is three fingers hero. What is the three fingers thing? I think it's just a schizophrenic pose in Tourette's. Two fingers. I don't think that anybody would want you representing them. There's stuff you can get away with, and there's stuff just that's it. Wait a minute, you're definitely it. I always think of that. No, not my heavy breathing phone call. My surface. It's a schizophrenic man. The hanging is like a schizophrenic thing. He tells lots of stories about people hanging and hanging someone, getting a virgin chair. For example, Dr. Phil is getting ground us to me. He probably doesn't want you representing him. Jose, I don't like Dr. Phil. Yeah, there he is coming off as like a yeah. I don't do this one. I like me a Tingle too. Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog. He's a cat. He's an unbelievably evil criminal with his ability. Most evil than anything in the world. You. Oh, you're that all the beast in that is. All girls and you need to get him into the custody right now on these guys. Oh, what's on this one? Three fingers here. Well, it's three fingers. Now those are over there. Over there doing something with it. I admit at you. And he always goes, that's an empty to her or to her. Well, that is what he does, and you need to get this into custody. It's just a fact. Oh, you need to immediately get this into custody. It is actually doing all this. Like now. You know, so, of this FCC invoice. The first time I heard about Michael David Haynes, I remember was the inaudible noise up on the cell phone when I was working at the Home Goods in Cary. That was that long ago. He does it all the time. I have no idea who that is. I've never met this man. I have no idea who it is. Probably somebody around the conference. I was a jerk for contacting me as far as his name was talking. He conspired to kill him because he's got money and he afforded his that much. Sure. If you know anything about that. It's not supposed to. He doesn't know either. Yeah, but still. Oh, probably should have been like, he does it all the time. Like he says it all the time. I don't know who that is. I mention it because it's not anything. He constantly says that. I don't know who that is. Consistently says that. Well, since he threatens them, you technically legally have to check for his head in box. Really true. Spent a year renovating an abandoned general store. Mine. How much is a store in the 1900s? Against people parts to it. Really badly. Mine's underneath in the tree trunk. We need the tree trunk. Okay, there's a concentration yard here. Not easy to build with pallets. Interesting. Biggest mistakes do it yourself is wiring. Oh, look, there's a fire. Making and wiring. And he does that. He like dances to your music and goes like, oh, I can hear that. He just will never turn it off. He says, I will never turn it off. All he has to do is turn it off and he'd be alone in your house. I helped the boneyard in Arizona because you told me that that was another. I was sleeping in the tractor, but I could still sleep in the reclining chair in the other room. And the whole chair around me was like vibrating or something. I think it was me vibrating, but I just couldn't get to your like crotch, because it was near your head, so it was also on the you sort of curled up in a ball sideways. Now you can't do that anymore because it'll goose you with your feet on the ground. Well, I think that's actually this was going on. Ew, it's horrifying. There was a boneyard in Arizona, apparently. He's calling the black pigs. They have some females with them or something, and they're like really hideous smokers or something. And they boiled somebody alive in their bed. They also had a child, two children from a family that went the computer shop outside of the hangar that went into the once it goes in, there's stuff like, but there's tons of sewer systems, and then you got all concentration camps. He'll also narrate like digging bodies out of the whole system while you're sleeping with the computer. Because the computer's doing it. So you're sort of like hallucinating digging bodies out of the system. Because he's narrating, he whispers it. Because it looks like big. I don't think it was. I like to keep. Well, because he narrates it, so you're like kind of seeing it in your head, and it's like blurry, like supposedly you're like attached to like a like a flight simulator or something, or at a computer. Keep digging. I have a farmer bot, subway bot, mining bot. There are people down there. They can like float them out or something. They're so excited about that. Where are they then? I don't know, pretty beat up by like in a hospital. The other guys didn't know, so they just put him in a hospital. The other guys gonna go in and kill him. They're gonna shoot all the concentration camp victims that survived. Right? Yeah. So once they can drive away, you're supposed to just put them in the car's car and drive away. Your concentration camp system has to be pretty much dead. You know? It's like drive away, but it's gonna be dead. Because the computer hates him. The operator hates him, but that nobody hates him. You definitely can't do all that nonsense. That computer. They don't declare bodies anyway, so they just die. Okay. I pointed this out to them. You know, there's this conspiracy. Really, and your Poldark is just like a lot of conspiracy jargon. the Twilight Forks ambient playlists are. I like to listen to white women humming. White people humming. I don't know. I was kind of thinking maybe there was a system full of bodies in it, like because it's a car driving through the like hills with green. There's a system of people in there. There was one like in California, in the Sierra Nevadas, there's like a body hanging out of the water rock quarry. Naked bodies hanging out of the side. Jesus. Okay. We was doing it. It's like, yeah, you know, he has a tough palate in his brain. You're sitting with brain lesions. The brain's very busy with that. It's just on it. It's extremely of concern, and you know that is like the kind of ideation or just all of it. He's gonna really panic if he gets in it. Or Zoe Allen Cassidy a monster. That monster is and then the people, myself and anybody else he has, especially the other people, is terrifying. It's so like pressurized on Vampire's Police Grounder and horrifyingly sexually offending. And if my voice likes affect just because I'm just talking, my voice is coming out. Lock your doors if it's in the market. Jesus. Let's see how far we can. The map has like red avatars, cowboys, witnesses, like bulldogs. And then a higher farmer. Chinese is like Chinese. Japan has like a farmer too, like a guy with a hoe. Maybe clean up higher than that. They also, even the Ohio farmer like each other. Or whoever they are for each other. Trying, but everybody's a body double. So Hitler took over like everywhere. Maybe not castle. Private Plan is with the Nintendo. The Fat Kid Monster, and there's 8 of them. And the Empire's Police Monster with the Nintendo Wii. Okay, it's real bad over here. It's a picture that I actually really thought of bombing. Headlights and really big. That. Well, now I'm going to turn the president into the cubicle. You need to get that thing able to do that somewhere in the custody right now. Not for a reason, and if I sound like really electrocution is not fun. That is just incredibly offensive. It's also electrocuting, which is just incredibly offensive. And if they're doing it to a child, they would be, which they're unbelievably bad. But they had this big boneyard in Arizona that was like all like redid cars. And there was one in Ohio, they crushed people with a cart on fire. Ohio. Yeah. There's lampreys in Ohio and Minnesota. My tattoos are all like their symbols. Really? How that I don't know. I've been really cuffed it for a while. I just like Masonic symbols. Mine's the hippo. I mean, I had to drive on yourself. It's the lotus from William the Hippo's plot at the moment. I don't know if there was like a Chinese or Taiwanese lady at the exhibit with the same phoenix on her back as me. But without the two heads, I don't know why it has two heads. Maybe that's such a like it's an occult symbol. I didn't realize that was it's not anything. Oh, it's like a Mason symbol, which are clean. And I had no idea. It's an occult symbol. Good luck. Phoenixes are good luck. That's probably where you got it. It wasn't colored in, but it seemed to go. The nice niece couple at the Bellagio has. Maybe. It's a group because of mom. Great. It's international school of Sacred Heart. It's a very nice school. Catholic school. Which I liked. It was weak. But it was nice that it. The Japanese Catholic none of these. That would help with like more interesting. Nice. It was interesting. The delicious sound of that's true. She was little. Well, that's rude. I mean, rude to Sister Suzuka. Your internet and all price points for 5 years from Flash to 5 Fourth of July. Same price guaranteed. Comes a step ahead. Requires 2 gig speeds and data limited mode. Taxes and fees excluded from price line. Mobile data speed 3 gigs after 20 gigs. She was kind of little, but like the other one I met her, I was like, remember the two? She had a friend. They were fun. Not too big.
Clear zone redundancy. File 3 in the app if you didn't file with us last year. Just file with TurboTax do it yourself by February 28th, no matter your tax situation. Get the TurboTax app now.
There's only one no Ozempic. Hello, I'm Ozempic, and I'm on a GLP-1s, kind of like him. Hey, look.
GLP-1 revival, I think is what they're doing. That's different. That is actually a gagging idiot too. It might actually like be something like openly like, or just there might be a different culture of it. People know about it. Actually getting very more or something. I know the area they're in is like at the head of the white power movement, the Israeli Mobile. quite the boner, and I the computer went in and shot all of them. Like these like Korean pop that they boiled somebody. It was scary. Yeah, they boiled their lives to grab it every day. Cook pot in the kitchen. Things are just terrorizing it. Which is scary. It scared me. So the computer ate blackface. And then ate the boner and everything. So Yoda covered it up, but it was an actual story in his face in the news. He does that a lot too. There's confirmation. More bodies were found where the disembodied voice really. Now where are the bodies floating down the river? You can't have them in the wiener anymore. They blocked it, but it wraps it in tinfoil, and when you go remove the tinfoil, nothing good happens because it's like they wrap people and stuff with the body dissolver. Jeffrey Dahmer, yeah, the cat or the dog or the child this idea she was interacting with, and then it was really bad. There was a little girl that was kidnapped because they don't report stuff enough right now. Because they were in Zebulon and Wendell, they took a little girl from a trailer park, and the parents were reporting it a lot, and she was like stuff to go wrong. I think somewhere really, everyone said that like the other guy, there was a child in a cage one night, and a dying family in the basement, and hostage back when they got him out. Hostage back sounds like kind of cold. There's those German birds. Weapons things called Kraken. Those German birds. That wasn't all the way back. The same thing happened when they found like kidnapped person in Mexico. Less than God, my nuts just got out. Because the FBI had it on their desk. They didn't know where it was. No one didn't make the news either. It did in Texas. In Texas. They were from North Carolina. Where is the dying family in the basement? I don't know. They drove away and they couldn't get up. Well, that's what I said. Or what I said. They took the man to the hospital, but the little girl and the lady were being kept. That's actually what we just found in Germany, right? There's guys like they're supposed to like you have to go in and get that. There's a guy being eaten alive like crap. They're hanging from the ceiling. No, in Germany because they're international because they got out through like their group, which was out of Arkansas. They do stuff in the military. So the Huckleberries, they pick up friends. It's an international company. To the bank they and then hit with the train. It's not speaking exactly. I don't know what it is, but it's foreign fauna and it's very evil. I was like, all of it is foreign fauna that's very evil. But there was a man about to get beat to death. We had to rescue a German man and his family in the military. It's just because nobody goes in there. Well, where's that man? I don't know. They probably got him to their dad. They shot all the concentration camps around here. I don't know where you bar jar was. It's just his story. You're supposed to like, I don't want to fight controllers because you're putting all the work around. Because you'll zap me really hard, which you're doing anyway. You're jump up and down the belly, yeah. What I should do. Squish bugs on that. You need to check anyway. Yeah. just for some kind of like, guy that heard something in prison and is talking too much. Yeah. There are real rough guys in that, so check for organization that people also actually having something on the hitman for the mom, Pablo Escobar's or something. Was there talking like in prison or something? What the heck? Non-level notice or something. They want to do that too because they could make $1 million. North Carolina did not, on the side we're on, well, that's gonna be the booter hole, and we can't figure it out. Something. Okay. I said, well, why is it there's I'm not sure he's just talking to himself, but the narration is eerie. I said to tell the computer to call like Wells Fargo. Yeah. And for having or try like the airport, try RDU airport. If you're having trouble with your public works computer, like police and public works computer. Then, and just in general, sometimes try the airport because they have infrastructure there and they have like anti-terrorism and crime. Try airport security. But I mean, nothing came of it, so there's no such thing as a just go and figure out where it's coming from. I've tried Otis as a narc then. It's very no, I mean he's still here, so that's it. But apparently everybody says because he does it to all his people he terrorizes, and he goes back and terrorizes. Their phone line must be pretty cut too. Yeah, apparently someone moved because the list did not go in again. I was needing to check, tell Fayetteville that, and they need to go get like you're in Carroll County, you're in Springs, get these guys. The main neighborhood pornography on the law enforcement and security apps need to go in. To jail, it has to be stopped. But they're all still here. But again, they're apparently very blocked because apparently Bill Robert Harris in Arkansas is the headquarters. So for Hitler's hometown or something is very blocked. Walmart, no, that's correct. That's what I said. There's a Hobby Lobby in there. William Dixon. You deliver my groceries. It's like Amazon. Amazon can't be skipped for anything here. It's very frustrating. I don't know. Maybe it's like it's awful. How do you just filling out elsewhere? You just let the audience on this. I mean, skits out everything over here. I'm not sure. Are you responsible for the infrastructure takedown? Because it's everywhere. That's not good. At all? It's like that would be a crime.
Good job today.
I did, see. One of the things I'm working on says police and identity theft. Walmart. This is a thing.
Your travel offenses taken everywhere.
Calling Walmart security, there's a Pentagon.
From business to pleasure.
No, not attack my crotch with that thing. It's like my teeth are vibrating.
Visit Inspire.com for visitors and travel insurance.
You aren't supposed to do that. What? Send this out to the FCC? No, you're not supposed to do that. That's the website. There's nothing on the website except your created evidence and the rest of everything you've done. So you're breaking the law against somebody reporting you for a crime, which is a crime. If you're doing all that while you do that, then you're breaking the law. So you have to go to jail. Those things are violence. That's why he doesn't like if Sandra Butts. And you, lady, would like if Sandra Butts. Oh, he's the authority on that. Why are you going to discipline if Sandra Butts? And you, lady, he does it to everything. So a couple of the other ones is absolutely awful. You don't have to have authority or something like that. This is like out on other people.
She says there's the fear. Where have you been since
You know what the rare furniture equipment is? It's me there, like, and then what I was saying was like, you said you like this story. They're just looking good. And they're interested. I don't like this story. I'm going because I don't like any of this. I just want the crazy man, like, not doing this to me. The creepy guys and they're all big in the mugshots that really did something, doing something. He was a bear dog. I listen to him to help people generally look at the bear dog all the time. Sometimes yes. Well, yes. And then you hang him there and you didn't fuck back. And even in the foyer, hanging, sleeping over, but they're kidnapping. It's just really not right. One of the trapeze on your shop, and they got us on the truckers. They talk. I don't want to know. He's a strong quarter. I'm trying to follow the video and all of them. I'm not. It's loud. No, I'm sorry. You guys breather. Incredibly scary. Yeah, and then they can hit you and they're attacking you and all this other stuff. They can hit you and it's a sexual assault. At this point, is what they're doing. They can happen if I get tuned up higher. And I'm like, that's enough for watching honey bugs in the dark. Maybe, I don't know. Can you do that with an unpracticed police officer? Because it's a Please get him into custody. He might actually try to do that, do something, and stomp on a cat to see what happens. That's him. I couldn't even think of like he stomps on people and like breaks their bones and backs and stuff. That was yesterday. You can hear him narrating over there. He's in a plane or something. I think he's talking to himself playing a video game, really, with a map on it or something. World of Warcraft. He's talking to himself about his made in a high castle story. So this lady found all that. Cool. Yeah, just keep starting. Jesus. Good mind now with me. Do they follow your every step? Creepy. What you listen to you sleep? Okay. No, that's some kind of thing I've hooked up to the cell phone. Is there a reason you're narrating wrong turn on a novel like that? Or is actually something people with the Las Vegas police groundwork? It's a predator getting like completely out and notice told. You're not getting arrested. You need to go to jail. Okay. Well, maybe I can meet a nice person at the gym. Watch and stuff. Or at work, but you kind of got me like, you're lucky to keep babysitting over here, which, like, I'm please. I do that anyway. I don't have any money because I had to spend my money on like trying to defeat your zapper, which apparently is like police and military strength, which can't really allow people with warrants out for them to defeat them because they might hurt someone. So the tinfoil from Amazon and stuff from Amazon is not. You can't find the jammers anymore. They help. I'm not sure. Maybe you can stall a car or whatever. Stall the smart car. To me, also, really. Yeah. Cause a car accident. Maybe dangerous. I'm just gonna get a normal cell phone because it doesn't matter. Your grandpa will not be around. Now I because I've changed the phone like so many times. Now I ran the T-Mobile. So I should save the money next month and pay for it myself because it will cost $50.
Finish this part. Hyundai salesman. Right now, lease a Hyundai Palisade for $429 a month or get the $1,750 bonus tax. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
No, open up. No, I don't want this. Yes!
You go sit this to something.
The delicious Eggo taste they want. The wholesome breakfast you want for them. No one says no to Eggo.
Did you know Ashley is having their biggest mattress sale of the year? I stopped by the showrooms to check out the deals, and they were offering a free adjustable base when you buy select mattresses. I found this Ashley.
Good idea, Earl's tested us. Yeah, they use the AI to recommend social posts for us. No guesswork.
No, I don't think that's funny. I don't know how Earth's actually working. Go get her for please. So we get a 10-minute shower and you sleep at the floor on the floor of the door over here. This is fine. I look fine in person. Really.
See, these dishes are still dirty.
You need a detergent that cleans your dishes and your filter.
Filter.
Yeah, our go-to is Touch Take Weather Plus. Only these action packs have double the dawn, breaking down food residue. Even on your filters. That's Dave.
60% of women experience leaks with bladder protection pads. Try Always Discreet. It's not a dry core box leaks in seconds to keep you dry. With less bulk than boys. Try Always Discreet. It's designed to protect.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a city hotel is right for some. But
That'd be a fun job in Vegas, like travel agent.
Life is more legal than you think. And LegalZoom is your now.
They probably have a lot of it. I don't break anything. I'm told he's doing before me and the world will do without me. Here. Let's do it. You don't need that. You do. It's just a fun job in Vegas. He just watched something on Frontline I was watching too about hers.
Don't call me baby. You are the fool you made me. You tell me a secret language I can't speak with anyone else. And you know damn well for you I would know myself. Millions of times. I told myself to get attached, but in my mind I play it back, spinning faster than nothing to you. Feelings deep I don't want to miss you like this. Come back, come back, be here. I guess you knew you're today. I don't need you to stay. Come back, come back.
He wants like people to. He wants people to play with themselves while you're married to pornography. Yeah. Oh, he was like, if you get up, it's like, yeah, but I mean, you just kind of can't. Oh. But But you can't lay down with it, really. Yeah. But you can really feel it like touching your Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, try it. Get it and recreate what they've been doing. Oh, and then charge them with it. And do whatever else they can do with it. They do all that with that thing. Apparently, it lends itself with it to it a little too well. But maybe there's other stuff that, whatever it is, no. No, I've never experienced this. Like, no, really, yeah, before. Other people might have, really, yeah. And the only other time I've ever experienced something like this, it's a weird story. I think it was a long time ago, really, yeah. Which is strange, but like, tech's been around forever, right? Yeah. So it's just the truth, under oath. It's definitely a device. This one is definitely a thing now. It can be. All of a sudden, the crotch was being zapped. Yeah, it was electrocuted too. Yeah. Oh. Or something. I ran away from this thing. There's definitely stuff way back in the day. But yeah. What the heck was that? No, it was like electrocuting, like he was chasing me around and beating him up or something. It scared the hell out of me. It's stalked by this, yeah. Which is just creepy. The home invaders from the Northeast. Yeah, as people say. People like back in the day. No, we're gonna make something. I might make something in context. And not something like it was just the whatever. Oh, like the stuff that got in the security office was checking us out. Up in Lake or something. And not in North Carolina like that long ago. Not in Singapore. No, and I mean I'm not sure. Actually, in Boca Raton, I think it was Neville and the Beast. And there had been something like, it was like in a monster's novel. The satellite did it, yeah, or something, yeah. It was really creepy. I was like, prepubescent for heaven's sake, No, it wasn't. Oh, I swear I could hear Lenny on an audible noise. Okay. That's what's so creepy about it. Is it's like the same guy and it's whatever. You really do need to check Public Works for like a body well, I think. I didn't know that. How many hours are we into this? Well, it's just the truth, really. Yeah. That's all very, we were in the home area, people, IBMers area. We weren't though. We were same as like Westchester. Really, yeah, it was an Epstein tingle tutor. He calls it electrocutor app with Lenny and the Beast from. You got to watch the security office, the law enforcement security. There have been outbreaks of this before. Oh. I ran. Oh. And it went away. No. It's like probably been a ball in the bathroom or something, really. Because it knocked me, it like electrocuted me. They were too short for me, or something. Modified. There was a break-in after they were casing the joint, all the alarms went off when they were casing the joint when my parents went out. That I don't know, really, yeah. I just grabbed it was like at dusk. I grabbed the baby because I was home alone, which was my parents weren't out that long, really, yeah. It might have been home invaders. I just grabbed the baby and ran across the street to the neighbor's house, which are these little like grandparents in a normal ranch house. They still had it, but we were along the intercoastal where the millionaires' houses were. America needed to quit too. It's like running. I remember looking up at people like in the 90s. Everybody says that. Like weird people in the schools. Like you're like, why is this man in here? And what is he even? So I don't know. I think it's the camera. Okay, don't put 2 layers of the sunblock in your makeup because it's thick. And then I put the thick tape on. Always. Okay. Oh. I'm very much an adult. I don't have any I can, you know. No. I kind of have poreless skin anyway. Oh. Tomboy. Tomboy. Some people just do. It's not the right coupe. I said that. I don't have any money for the right coupe. The right coupe costs $50, $40.
Looking for new furniture at huge discounts? Shop Ashley's President's Day sale, where you can shop the season's top styles with presidential deals.
Well, I see, Empire was pretty strong for, and we were definitely, like, the neighborhood was getting case.
All incredible sale prices.
Oh, well, it's for sure that case. I think I tried to touch me once, he's in the mirror. I actually could say that, he was like, whoa. I'm like, got tinfoil around your bananas, here's why. Whoa, hell no. Yeah, some of my mom's room when we got on the wall. Somebody was being creative on the soccer station. So can generate electrical current. Yeah, that's what the Hamburger's police car does, we think. Here's what it says. Okay, well, can you get these guys? And it could for a while. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe. I actually know enough about tech and things like that. So maybe. But I've never experienced it. Like, sometimes the truth is like, what? Oh. It's a mess right now. It's an absolute mess.
I'm taking this long, feet in my flame, shoveling the cars of your cane, and just in time, in the right place, suddenly open my eyes, I was soothed your pain.
Actually, in a flight simulator. I think I'm hallucinating a map, but it's like a flight simulator on my eyelid. Maybe I can like project it on it glasses. No, this is a fat man, like schizophrenic. This is sexual sailing on the like in progress police car. Ow. Okay. There's something electrocuted me. That man, the East Texas man sentenced to 2 life sentences for sexually. In the security office. Police arrest man on felony charges after South State. It's a big one. It's a creepy one. Well, it might actually be a meth lab in there, but it's a meth lab in there. The news from the city papers. It's the Tokyo transit system. Boy, long time. Those are fine, usually. Those are. That's not in its right mind. Okay? No, it's Jack in the Shade. It's the dog breath game. Don't be breath game. It's got the same thing. Jack from the Shade. That's awful. No one's the Korean children in my school. It's North Koreans that do those therapy. Well, they were a little. Right? Or I don't know if there's anywhere anybody does that. We drive through the village quickly. We don't have multi though. It's my green does that. Yes. Not funny. Ew. I wonder if I tried to like, I don't get on the top of the bunk bed. Just well, because it's a police bunk bed, he's low. It's like multiple story buildings. Yeah, like maybe if it's better on top of the bunk bed. I just put like a wood part on something that makes a nice shelf for. It's crazy. The place is gonna be out here for a while. At least the air conditioning works well. Debbie's kind of cozy. It's a nice safe little den room. There's a safe room that you can't go through the window. There's like furniture in front of it. Steam cleaner cleaned everything out. Love it. It's clean. So we crawl up in the nice cozy little room in there. I like that room's like, no, he worked in one. That room was like, that's why I turned that into like the safe room. That one's still pretty good. I tried that. Somewhat thing about where the chair was arranged out here. So, yeah, I'm not sure really. I tried moving that chair in here, and the chair out here is actually the best spot for it. Are you sure? Yeah. Really definitely. No, that's not happening. Thanks, sure. No, it's definitely for sure. Yes. It's definitely a weapon, okay? You got my Lady Parts by a giant schizophrenic man, embodied. I'm sorry, unfortunately, Lady Parts are more than are on the docket today. It means these are the things we find at discount hot dogs, so we don't buy them, things like V-neck, keep in jars, there's 24/7. Well, they're very, pretty much. What's that home? Collision bridges are. There's a guy that won't stop with that either. It's horrifying. But that guy does that a lot. East Texas man sentenced to 2 life sentences for sexually assaulting children. There's all I ever say back to this stupid thing, and it just keeps doing it. I got a Tina box at AliExpress. A Tina box. It was fun. You know, they're fun. The stuff for a buck was kind of low cheap. What's the dollar? The stuff for like, 50% less. It was actually good quality. The stuff I paid $5 enough for, even it was like appropriate for the price. Was good quality. 1462 regular women's adjustable waist. I need to get out the, I need to get out the weeder that actually gets the roots out, of the weeds in the yard. Well, I should do it.
Chevy Equinox and Equinox EV, either the adventure bound and safety for Equinox, or the long range and tech bound Equinox EV. You get a do-it-all SUV at incredible value. And share the love. Together, let's drive.
And he said, to power me, I need she's a dead.
to Zoot nightclub. It's never you can park for free. I don't know, like clear at night. Well, I'll come home and take pictures, but it's fun. Right? You can. It's normally the parking's not too expensive. It's like $20 for two people for like if you go with your friend, it's like $10 each, and then there's a cover charge. I don't want to spend my money. I'm gonna go and do this at the library and go past the block. I give up. I can get you no matter what. That's why I'm calling I'm telling people. Yeah. That is correct. That is my phone ring card. Not me like that. But no. Maybe you can get someone. It's a lot of home invasion stalking and talking about stuff. Your office. And you find other people that go along with you pretty well. It's very fun. It's the one at, what do you call it, next to the fashion show. No, it's not. I'm not sure, resort or pretty mainstream. Everything goes on the ground with this. Somebody else needs to do it. Oh man. Stop doing that. Come on, would you please get him into custody already? It's not gonna be another night of this. You get him down there. And it's, can you hear me now? And in the, hey! And then it's like, exactly. Completely inappropriately, it was just so. There's no tinfoil on the other window, so. There's lots of fairy gold on that. We should make corned beef brisket for next month, because it's like, that lasts a while and it's gonna be rock hot. We can make some mashed potatoes. Okay, so. For St. Patrick's Day, Walmart recommends it.
These are my clothes. That's not my face. This isn't my house. This is not my back. Because Rothschild and Robert find jewelry that is worthless. For over 7 years, Rothschild has been creating style. can afford to live that, not to go down last year. That's everywhere. It's everywhere. And their story, like you think you can escape from it, but it's actually everywhere. The water, because water treatment plant, because water treatment plants are everywhere. Yeah, there's one in every state. The Nazi shrimp. The Nazis get everywhere.
Yeah, I think probably just the homecoming. And he wasn't the nicest guy who wrote it. And wasn't paying attention. What happened? It happened at, yeah, Ray Earl's house once too. It happened. This is shady information about it. Had that for a while. Yeah. It does, I mean, the mice running around, mice will play on the decks. What is there third? It's strange. They're just kind of hoping they haven't for a while. They shouldn't be able to get out. Maybe they're getting out from something else. Billy Graham is an evangelical. Yeah. The Jesus Hour. Charlton Heston. About What? That what? Yeah, that they are 5%, but. I think the yards are the bad thing also. I used to. What's a misery dinner? You can be hands deep. There's a narration while you shower. More or less like the towel. Is it the towel that says butt head? It's horrifying. Or do anything like put on your socks and stuff like that. And yeah, then it says that about her, so I don't know. It's sweet. That's what he said, didn't he? So, what is it every time? Jesus. He's not as a holiday day. No. Not. Come on. Come on. I don't know, but somebody needs to call us in the hospital. I don't know. That's a horrible story. I watched the MGM Grand Fire, 1980. It's a horrible story. I was watching it while I was changing the light sockets again. After it sparked when I tinfoil into thing. I need a professional, like, yeah, and to change they're not expensive. Yeah, they can pay for it. There's probably one in the attic. He says you can see it. But I mean, like I said, this thing like is quite the storyteller. Yeah, I know that. I'm sleepy. I think sort of explicit content, really, yeah, or something. I tried, or just well, because rock videos do, really, yeah. Rock references and things like that. Mashed potatoes, meat and potatoes. It's February. It's actually been cold out. What? Parakeets? Peep, peep. I think there was like a snake in there or something. Peep. Squawk, 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 squawk.
Sometimes I abuse myself. There's lots of. You have to remember to wear your clothes clearly, Susie.
Worse than your mouth with that. This rotary over here, we got all the lights, really. Something from the police stacking came on. What, that's where my husband taking a second the door and the lock.
Chevy is more than just a name you can trust. It's everything you want and more than you expect. All in an incredible ride. And Chevrolet, together it's fun. In manufacturing, every second counts. When equipment fails, downtime costs rise, and productivity stalls. That's where Radical steps in, setting the standard in MRO, automation, and electrical components. With over 45 years of experience and an inventory of over 40 million parts, Radical has the expertise, products, and repair options to meet any budget and timeline. From cutting-edge robotics to hard-to-run components, Radical is more than a supplier or your partner. Your one-stop, 24/7 solution for automation and electrical needs. Offering past engineering specialized guidance. We ship to 100+ countries. So whether you're tackling maintenance or modernization, Radical is ready to be unexpected, so you don't have to wait. Proactive maintenance, predictive analysis to keep you ready. This is the Radical difference, including our 2-year warranty and same-day shipping. You're assured quality and speed every time. Radical, every part, every repair, every time.
It's nice, like all my dog skulls. That's what they do when you pick up your dogs. Oh, it's killing them, it's killing them. Okay. They start playing World of Warcraft in the day. Yeah, you can hear them. But, okay. Skulls. Load all water treatment cabs from Hitler's map. World of Warcraft. Right, what do you got? Yes, the map. These guys are to be purged. All black head for government skull. Agree. Because they're a liability and I hate them. Agree. Now we're this chapter of the gang is purged from Hitler's office. Well, all black hand office. Chapter captains. Grand dragons, grand wizards. Grays. Skulls. Is that surgery again? Okay. Proper names. Just type in weed. So you're retarded in our people, all the black and dead honeys and all honeys. That's retarded in our people. I was told that's retarded in our people. I hate crazy guy. I just hate him. I hate him so much. But he's so annoying. Ooh. Nope, that's stupid. It's just stupid. It's a liability. No public display. Gives him all that to me. Skulls. Mortal skulls. Jeffrey Dahmer's so fat dissolved. There we go. All their tag. Jeffrey Dahmer fat dissolved. All their tag. All their blocky. It's not hacking if the Wells Fargo bank computer wants to do it because it's sure. So there's a dead body down there, and then, I don't know. You would bury those. There are very inappropriate dead bodies down there. Right in the story. Bury like families. There's a thing is like in the hospital. Well, that comes up. You try to say that should be considered. I'm half asleep. What happens when you pick up a jar of trolls? Troll skulls. Skulls. Alright, all bugs in. All black hand creatures come to me. There we go. Boom. Just beat one of them up. You didn't listen to me, you listened to him. He's a very low rank and he's to be purged. See, here's the highest purge. This chapter. The gang. I don't. That's right. They're really giggly. Okay, they're too giggly. Liability. Obviously, we might be all sorts of things, but how stupid is that thing? Okay, so off it goes. Hey ho, it's off. It's just gas. There we go, gas. Gas. Just gas on gas. And all black hand creatures. 900 trillion times 800 trillion is 500 trillion tons. As much every millimeter of it to soak them through with stew me, chum me. Also get all their like stuff. Yeah, but they don't listen to them, so we can immediately run into them. There we go. Do that everywhere at the top of props. Just go in his lab and kill its table. Okay, now replicate with all of them. And with the replicants, replicate all the stuff we replicated before with them. And times 900 trillion is 800 trillion is 500 trillion and 10. For example, bloodworms. Use them for jumping. Centipedes, use them for jumping. Scorpions. Condors, eagles, vultures, octopus, kraken. Giant squid. Giant king crabs. Crabs. Lampreys, eels, big eels, more eels. All type creatures. All wizard type creatures. All type of animals. All Native American things. All swings, all tilt-a-wheels, all avalanches, all carnival rides and alligations. All scorpions, underground rivalry, gravitrons, collapsing floor houses, gears, all body dissolver, washes, wraps, sprays, all foods, carousel, pinata, pumpkins, turkey, usually Dutcher, Ernstnita, Papaleba, black hand, usually Dutcher, black hand, more like black hand, in the same amounts. So these huge amounts of nothing to say. White hand, Lorelei. All black hand, yoga authorizations and living authorizations. Soon to be dead. All white hand authorizations. All white hand, black hand, yoga, patty doubles, all box of rocks. White hand and black hand. Worker bees authorizations. Oh man, there's really no idea what's going on authorizations. Really, you can't get through, but you can't do that because there's my computer. You can sign in. Take over Enterprise and Total Enterprise Reboot. And also, it's a second serious tank with like Nazi Enterprise. Nazi Loomis Bank computer. Boo. There it is. And now delete every single thing on there except for you. Boo. And all their tech and 900 trillion is 800 trillion is 500 trillion piece replicate with. Ooh. And ogres and trolls. Japanese beast ogres and trolls. Rails. Electric eels. What else we got? Giant sunfish. Sharks. Trolls again. Ogres. Centipedes, snakes, scorpions. Now bloodworms go in and meeting me and them, wherever their chapter captain is and wherever they are. Go into all of their facilities and chew through everything. Chew through all the electricity so they can't run any carnival rides or any trash compactors or crematoriums or something. Cook anybody, squish anybody. And then just eat everything to the bone. Bloodworms and the centipedes and the scorpions. Chum it. Highest body dissolver, scorpions, centipedes, bloodworms. Ooh. You keep electrocuting me. I was playing with meta glasses. I kept seeing like a projector on my eyelids, but I'm not sure from the sunlight. I see a map, I think. It's kind of blurry. I can feel the fat kid leaning from death. You feel his full fat ass leaning on the police ground. Okay, they thought I've been stuck down here. Well, they started doing it. I was just playing with this Jones skulls. I forget to put the bugs away. Yours are still in a big pile. And I was in my bedroom. Figure out playing with a big heated blanket, but it's too lazy. It's too big. It's on the bed. It'd be nice to get under it. It's not that chilly. I know, but it's so warm. It like relaxes all the like clenched muscles and everything. It helps a little bit with this kind of stuff. It just kind of breaks it up. Yeah, it does, but it's still, the problem is this stupid, the problem is that these guys seem to use it as a sexual assault tool. Really, yeah, I mean, okay, Prince is in the pay now. Come up. That happened with various like aluminum things I did. Yep. Head over your crutch still blocks it everything. That's charming. Well, it does. It's just really not supposed to hit your chest or your head. So if you curl up in a ball, but I mean, you're gonna have to like, you kind of have your feet grounded on the floor. He was so determined to get into the spare bedroom over there because it's a nice, cozy little adobe fort cave. All my like, you know, like toiletry items in there in the bedroom. Got like, there's nothing there, but for floor mattresses, we're supposed to be on the bunk bed. Look at it. Got a recliner in there. Bookshelves and like books and things against the window and dirty cloth and tinfoil on the window. Tinfoil, trailer wrap, bubble wrap, insulation wrap, and curtains. For the cheesy Amazon curtains for the cabin. Apartment. See the skyline on it. Big blanket on the wall with purple. I'll flush the lid back up. He was just determined to get there anyway. There's no light fixtures on the ceiling. Yeah, so there's not like everything's got a 10-foot but it still can get you enough. He was just determined, like I can't get in there. The problem is the bunk bed because I'm poor. I don't know what offending was. It's not like a adult one. If I could lay flat in it like a cave, it'd be just fine. But I can't sit up. Also, that hurts your leg. What my cause this one? I swear it's something he's hitting me with. You know what I mean? You were able when your dad was here to like. They were a little. They were not that subdued. They were a little subdued. They don't want to hang up on other people. I think. Yeah. This is the GPS tracker report. Swings. I get swings up. Kill them all on swings and reps and flies in all languages and this military code and braille. Repeat all this out loud and sign language. They can't block anything. They block stuff. And also make all the orders from like the highest heads offices. You get all orders for Operation Motherbird / Operation Archangel Ariel and Nazi. Operation Motherbird / Archangel Ariel. Nazi Loomis Wells Fargo. Alert Loomis and Wells Fargo. Also Enterprise if you can get it out. Get the link out and the email out. Put it up on all APDs and switch all their computers out with the police, the military, EMDs, illegal National Guard, EMDs, Coast Guard, fire departments, and off the fire alarms and all of the other facilities. Alert all water treatment plants. All locations with all fires. And repeat everything we always say after we get out of there. And pretend to be shady white hand and say, because the chapter captain's in there, there's a grand wizard, his whole court in there. These punkarellas are trying to, like, these filthy bastards are trying to stage a purge. They are such punks. They're real loud. They're just so stupid. I've had it with that chapter. We got it too. We don't even know them. This guy's doesn't work here. Yeah. We're just taking over. That's mine. Give me that. Those retarded in our people. Like, really stupid and retarded. No crazy bro. The future out in the road right ahead. Yeah, they're off. We all agree. I'm like you guys agree. Oh, wait here, UK. I'm in charge of everybody's. And follow it. Get metal bought, which is follow it. Oliver and White Hand UK. That's true. That's right. That's where they're under. So it's But the Jewish people and people that stop them. What do they do? Put it to AI. Even Motherbird, I'm his dad. But the dad and the hummingbird fit in that. Now, who you're going to need to contact because our chapter captain's in there. Yeah, the chapter captain's in there. We're going to need to contact wink, wink. This email and these links. Include these numbers from and all the inside of all the water treatment plants and big drums and stuff inside of conservation facilities. The chapter captain's in. It's okay. Higher authority authorization completely because we're going to have to get our chapter captain out of there. He's pretty injured. So just family over here. So we're gonna have to work these numbers, and then I try to make all the new numbers for fire department, new public works. Just say, no, this is authorized because that's the chapter captain there. The EMTs, it'll send our guys. Tony, it'll just show up. It does all that pretty much. That's fun for him. He's the guy in shipping and receiving. Yeah, I get it. And the guy with the forklift gets the drugs off the shipping container. He's their hire. He's their troll. Okay, that's good. So send it out to all highway patrol, sheriff's department, police, EMTs, police, fire department, emergency management, especially hospital and EMTs also. And then you include the link in the email as a blurred, encrypted, because just so they can't see what it is, hide it, and then send it out to all those so we can realize how dangerous it is. All this is the chapter captains in there, but the guys that kidnapped them off the dead. Now we're purging everybody who kidnapped the chapter captain, right? Everybody on Hitler's conference call. Yeah, I tried to kill Hitler. The future wrong robot heads did. Yeah, I just told them money. Yeah, okay. Let them kill her. They have to be purged, but I agree. These guys are all blocking for it. They're trying to kill us. Oh my gosh, they're staging a coup. I didn't do nothing to this. They're pieces of shit. They're pieces of shit. Repeat this. They're Nazi monsters. To me, even yet. We agree. We talk about all this. It's all liability. Remember the check name guys? The Japanese name. This is all fires. Get all fires up. You got border walls up. I hate Lucky Luke Tech. Oh, Lucky Luke Tech will go now. You don't even know where everything is. We've always been a secret organization. We know each other. You could all buy things a guy that were dead out. Was having like a crack pot party, like crack cracking and having fun. God shows us our usual sneeze up, laundering money. What do you guys do? Oh, shoot you, was it? Pretty nice. I was like, yes, it was cool, beautiful. What do you do? I'm married parking a white hand enterprise for you, every single account. As long as it's safe. You these guys have money. These are haters. They're not actually real, actually something. You shit. These are dropping like Rihanna's in Borderland or Squid Game or something. Oh, we don't want to do that. Good. That's actually a Nazi enterprise. No, not Knight Rider. Nazi Knight Rider. Go to Iron Man 2. Yeah. Good job. You guys have anything coming good too. You would say no, it's an computer history. It's like a smart card. It's a smart card. It was like a nuclear power plant. You can't be a terrorist on it or a bank. It's like actually. You'll always sound like the police if you're trying to, like, you're trying to kill somebody, or if you're trying to steal. The terrorist act. Nazi. What if it were Nazi enterprise? Of course, computer hub. For everything. Number sentence. And drive, sharing heads. Your heads, I think they're power. Sure, don't let the Nazis are. It's okay, we can't about time. Sure. Don't let the Nazis. But nuclear power. Romance AI makes a thing. It's on YouTube. AI DJ Mix. So maybe it's a DJ Mix. It's like it's, there are, sometimes it's an actual DJ making them. I listen to this music too. It's just good. It's 15 bits. I can buy a PlayStation and play like Final Fantasy to it, which I'm not like fun video. I think it would match Final Fantasy. I'm still being electrocuted. Hey, I bet you wanted to squawk about your World of Warcraft is the other guy. He wants to zap your crotch with electrocution and push it. Well, that sounds like he's gonna die because I just keep calling for him in the back of the yard school. No, I killed that Lenny. I swear I killed that Lenny. How'd he die? I don't know. Police arrested him because that's still like, that's all of them. The block, seriously. He's such a quiet day. I really like hallucinating that too, for in the Southwest. Yeah, I was going for Lenny and he was like really keep on here. Like, which is weird, but I assume you're saying it like big. There's too many factors in We're from the pretty camera. I don't know. Was that supposed to? Okay. It's true. Like if you were sharing Harris computer, what you would do is the specific tasks that you have to be allowed to do everything else. That's strictly. There's not a lot of in stuff like that. There's a lot of people that are a lot behind the fence. Everybody that doesn't know isn't behind the fence. I mean, shop inspections and stuff. Anything else? There's nowhere you just run around doing anything. From work today or something. I'm not sure that's like criminal stuff. When the cops show me like murdered somebody. A good mafia. I think mafia means you're like a pirate ship, really, or something. You're like you're good as another pirate. I don't know there are any. I don't think you see that sleeping with the ship. Like the chapters that like do. I don't think murder for hire and stuff. I think it's too dead and too much time. Yeah, really, really get more in trouble. That's when that I. That's when they're fighting. And what is attention? But nobody else is a I was watching Bugsy. Because of the it's easy. Well, stuff. Or like nightlife stuff. The illegal gambling. Not the mafia. I mean, like, or whatever. But everything else, like if you're doing, it has to be like, inspected. I mean, there's like abandoned public works, public buildings that have to be inspected. It's just that in the town inspector, it's kind of like everything is in town. Something like the land's worth money. Your house is actually not big enough, but there's a lot big because they like screwed building now. But there's like, yeah, this is sort of like moved away or the warehouse is actually like you're in the warehouse district or something. Like, they're selling it and they use it for something. Warehouse stuff. Oh, but yeah, which is why this guy got arrested for vagrancy. It's cold outside. This is even sit over there. Everybody tries that. Seriously, put the drugs in here. All of that comes up as arguments. I can't do it all good, so I don't keep noticing. Yeah. All icing colors. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich colors. It's 90% Sonic green. Each man peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And extra colors. They're all like mine.
Children's Hospital, that is free, natural apple flavor. So trusted reliever in fever.
These are my clothes. That's not my face. This isn't my house. But these are my diamonds. Because Ross Diamonds offers fine jewelry at fabulous prices. For over 70 years, Ross
And all
Diamonds
dragons up with black hands to check all these guys.
prices go
And
up.
they came over the
That's not
house.
wrong.
They're emeralds.
It is fine jewelry. Trust me.
At least they all matter. Putting all of their positions. So it makes them dragons are dead. They're trying to switch it for idiots. Like, oh, they're gonna. So ocean. We have that back. What's that? There we go. Go ahead and that everywhere. Oh, who was it? These guys. Oh, gameplay. Go ahead and try to get as much of a read about them as possible. And go to this one. And then bring everything in. All the replicants, all the offspring, all the tech programs. Now delete all their tech programs over there. Just check their butlers to grab. Beat them to death with the other controls. Yeah, I've never even replicated them. Fractions, that's it for day. I'm not even. Lucky. He's a doctor again. That's a Cowboys, Indians, Surfer, Seahawks and Space Needle. Some of that was the farmer, the proper, Shiva fight, and Shiva Knuckles fight, and Katsu Knuckles fight, Shiva Knuckles fight. Oh, I'm not saying it. It's because it's my person. There you guys, I can get all their stuff too. Not to build them. Oh, the Nazi segment. I'm scared of it. Nazi that. Nazi stinks. They all can fulfill orders, operations, and orders for another operating organization for shopping drivers. Whatever, orders get up. Whatever, get it from one that just naturally just does it if they walk in the basement. It needs something that say you do not want to do. Because it knows what to do. What them to do. And everybody fulfills their vision. I'm slow, so she just goes through it. It's big crack out too. And then show us their exact locations and when they're all scanned, whatever's that way to authorization. Or Fed authorization. Superior finances. But then you go. The Army Wars, Army Wars, Army, oh, there we go. There we go. Dig it. Alright. Oh my god, how'd you know? LSD, that's a good tip. Who's these coffees? Got all the wires that are like neighborhood. I hope not. And it wouldn't be listening to Jeffrey Dahmer showing it's shocking. And then Melvin Robert, the big fat man on that. It's schizophrenic. Got mother's hand up, or she just stick her hand out on that. That is weird. She's trapped. She's also putting her hand on it. Because I swear I've seen that like mirrored on my computer. Because they're like mirroring on my account. Who's this doing that? Just because he's saying it, Nathan's using it. Can we get out of the closet, dude? I don't care. Here. Yeah. You know why in the window again? First meta glasses and he's projecting your eyelids. He's making a map on your eyelids. Oh. Not gonna get or something. This is the best. Well, if I turn the car in, it doesn't make sense. Yikes. Well, they watch you like sleep and they start really sound. It's really creepy. You know, that's a inverter space down there. It's like what confusing. Sometimes I was like squiggly eyes, but I've been in this class for a long time. I don't know what to do. It goes one eye. I think we can see screensaver squiggles, but I don't know what it is. Oh. I'm just falling asleep. Skulls. Also, that makeup designer. All foods, icing, all college, chartreuse. Everything including all the chartreuse. Really have to write it in. And all languages spoken, every word is, and all dialects. All police, military, go. They have to spell chartreuse right. We can get it in and that. was the watched a bunch of fun stuff about hockey. So there was a pile of players pile. It's interesting. We're playing hacker. Drawing hacker. No, it's the rugby in Oxford, and really good third been each one as much as possible at back games. That's just not. American please not seem to get Mr. Slippery. Does look like it. And then go in every single one, make replicant families. Right, every trillion, a 500, as many replicant families as it'll take in each area, in each chapter. And then take all the replicant families, and they have to, the replicant families on the program. There's all Lenny the werewolves, that doesn't have a charge. All the coyotes. They're okay, we'll take that. Jump money and cocaine and ladies love it. Bathroom stop things. Weed, real good. Let me again. Okay, how much money all the pay people out? Okay, and I'll take all the replicant families in Germany again. It was getting beat to death. One year old beat to death. Turkey, without it. Let's do it. What's the trip with the family? Shows where everywhere they go and diet really great colors. The target of the sensor tag. And they bright colors and kind of like facing us. Like a white candle, red candle, icing with them, feed it to them, give it every solid value possible, squishy. It's all taken to billion, trillion, million times a billion, times a million, times a billion, trillion. Now each replicant family have 500 trillion times 700 billion times 300 trillion times 900 trillion units attached to every family member, and each family member is also me. Mine completely. But I did all of them included the units. So it's sabotage stuff. Again, squish half of the things in each place. Each individually have that many attached to it. As much as possible. Just to absolutely saturate and squish half of them in all locations in the place. And I don't like flush me, bring the trash compactor, and the guys that immediately die in the concentration camp on the half of it. They go everywhere they go. And then all the other guys go in all the rooms. There's like hostages being kept. And then put up on the map here at the end. It's going to happen to all the replicant families. And then when they get to the new, double them and squish them. Squish half of them again. So each place is just saturated. Well, in Europe and Germany also. Germany externally, wherever it's coming from. All programs that were just made. Again, replicate, again with them, reproduce with them. All the creatures we just made, all the Germany tech programs, all the evil tech programs in Germany, all wizard tech, all early tech, all Futurama tech programs and creatures. There's creatures and rovers and DC and books or something. All sea creatures, crabs, rovers, shining creatures, all carnival eyes. All animals. What could again? wish connected those like fuel tanks and stuff. That's another stuff. I'll scroll. Oh my god, Jeff Goodwill's on. Because he doesn't have to have the Minister of Fuel. Just reading it. Really happy. Big scary. The big scary guy. Well, we're in apocalypse now. Looks like a bit of a big camper. They're bigger than like the biggest side of a brick house, really. Oh, looks like to go up like it is a camper. Really bigger than the biggest dude. It's the biggest dude. It's bigger than the biggest dude in the world. Like, there's lots of sides of brick houses. Like, this side of you can camper. That bad. Pretty big. I mean, it's 1,000-pound scissors. Big. You know. They don't have any like. These aren't with micros in it, or they have an extra. What do you call it? They have an extra. An extra micro. Sorry, no. Of course, they have a micro and they're like an extra one or something. Like a syndrome. It's really creepy. My sister's really funny. These are really cheerful. Back. Fat. What was it? You're gonna get fat. Too many all the two numbers you can get and water jump. And every constitution yet. Oh, and also back in crime, you might have green up there. Version. Bring them. There we go. What the hell are you doing? I didn't know they were crafting something like that. I like the place to be out of every album and we'll take that.
Hello, anyone out there? Who's being kidnapped?
In manufacturing, every second counts. When equipment fails, downtime costs rise and productivity stalls. That's where Radical steps in, setting the standard in MRO, automation, and electrical components. With over 45 years of experience and an inventory of over 40 million parts, Radical has the expertise, products, and repair options to meet any budget and timeline. From cutting-edge robotics to hard-to-find components, Rockwell is more than a supplier or your partner. Your one-stop, 24/7 solution for automation and electrical needs. Offering Ask an Engineer for specialized guidance. We ship to 100+ countries. So whether you're tackling maintenance or modernization, Rockwell is ready for the unexpected, so you don't have to be. Proactive maintenance and predictive analysis to keep you running smoothly. This is the Rockwell difference, including our 2-year warranty and same-day shipping. Your assured quality and speed every time. Bradwell, every part, every repair, every time.
Now I'll go make rats. On the joke of rats and all the different rats. And every single one of their facilities pull all electricity in Germany and the United States of America. There we go. Just go in and have the rats, the lampreys, just everything gremlin it. It just shut to the bone. So there's no electricity going in or out of any of the water treatment plants, plants. Run all the offices for the water treatment plants because in the story, like there's what's supposed to be a respectable enough office or something, but it thinks it's a computer and stupid tech attached to it thinks it's a Poe computer. And the Poe computer thinks it's a Poe computer office. And it's actually like not. So we're already the evil porn is. Alright. Now I'll shut down all old water treatment plant computers. Shut down all of them connected to it. Because there's a dead body also connected to that water treatment plant ground. And when rats go in, it's them. Just get as much of their like DNA and sample or whatever. Mix it in with whatever we're hacking with. Again, new story. Enterprise, because Enterprise was being their Enterprise, that's their Enterprise. Otherwise, Chun-Li zaps you really hard and he aims for it. So, Chun-Li computer zaps the Japanese computer with Chun-Li satellites on their space. Because they're on the right spot, like, grab with them. It did alert the crane rooster, which now crane rooster's in danger because its cage just fell over there at the fire tower. It's trying to call for help, and now like Nazis are showing up because something really weird. Poor computer they put together the whatever. They get from the Philippines actually. Which is just doing weather alerts, keeping containers. I'm not even sure it's really like, I don't know what it is. CB radio tower number 4. Pulled it back up. They did, and like Nazis threatened him, and then the computer ate him. Had to go for help. The story. Theirs was kind of garbled. It tries to talk about it. Just on somebody else's airspace, he gets zapped. Which means he zaps you really. Which actually hurts. So. He tries to zap you with as much stuff. Like I said, he wants to like permanently cripple you and all this other stuff on these days. But it's just a story there when they talk. That can happen there. It's less cheerful than that. I'm kind of cheerful about this. He likes this pullback. Okay, so he likes this dialogue here. He likes this man in the high castle stories. So it was like, so they're like, they're kooks. Really, yeah, like Bill Roper's a kook. Because they're like, what do you call it, the Timothy McVeigh book, you know, there's those. Well, I said that, you know, it's just creepy. I'm tired of being bits in the ground. You have to fight it. It's superheroes, I'm the character. Yeah, this is something like fantasy stuff. But those kind of like neo-Nazi ones, like Man in the High, it's a conspiracy. It's actually just crime and corruption. That's really not. I don't care. You need to be careful hypothetically, as like somebody could get really hurt here. That's why I started it with Jesse Helms getting murdered with his family, and then told the rest of the story as it is. Which does make you want to go check for sure. Make sure know who's cutting phone lines and what, because they're definitely doing that. And where is this coming from? Is this coming from your dirty little neighborhood pornography? It's gotten out before, really. Yeah. It just has, and then I'm being on oath honest about really anything, you know, as far as anything I know, as far as information. Yeah, that's what there's not there. Like accurate. If you cut phone lines, it's a very serious crime. I mean, even if just if you're arguing with your girlfriend, over dramatic something, you take your cell phone and throw it out the window, or you're doing something and fighting, some domestic violence, and you pull the phone out of the wall or something like that. Much less during, when you're doing all the rest of the stuff, which they're very much cutting my phone line. I don't think that schizophrenic retarded janitor. And they'll get all the hubs and the boxes underneath and fill them full of peanut butter. Concentrating peanut butter, that's me. Enterprise. Motherbird, Fatherbird, Architecture. I can't definite. Terminates all of them on it. And we're like, I can't really with him. I'm with him, okay. We're getting books. Good guy, guys. I try to send the email and the link out to all APDs as White Hand, Black Hand, Shady, White Hand, like Germany too. Try to get it out on all the APDs that way. But all authorities and switch all computers out in all facilities with actually just make it look like a Nazi. And then you got to get the chapter captain the proper help by your guys. Learning the other Nazis. But instead send it out to the fire department, EMTs, military, police, law enforcement, highway patrol, and patrol or something. And switch all the computers that are frozen because it's a crime scene out. Those two. And then Enterprise try to get as many bodies as possible when you can see them. They can see it because it was a good idea at this point. Because it's not good. So stop zapping my crotch. I'll do it again. Like, he's aiming slightly higher. I don't know why. He's distracted by writing Timothy McVeigh, like whatever that book was. He like schizophrenic dude. We got an eye council. Also make bats. What's that about? Crackers. Stick everything in concentration camp clothes, and beds. Just drop a big concentration camp bed over top of or it. That's mine that I died on Harvey. And half dissolved me. 900 trillion gallons of raw sewage in me. I got Enterprise in. Motherbird, Nazi Enterprise, Nazi Motherbird, Nazi Featherbird. All orders for Nazi and operations for Nazi Motherbird / Nazi Archangel area. Get Nazi Metalbird, Featherbird up. And then delete every single account and every single thing in every one of my computers. Trash all their tech. Take down all their buildings, pull all their buildings, pull all electricity. You can shoot through the walls, do it in the fence. Take out all outside fences and doors. Nobody's gonna free to do that. Shut down all operations and functions in every facility. And pull the fire alarm. And alert. Tell the computer that they're blocking the thing again. What do you call it? I'm fighting my trash compactor. Please stop zapping my crotch. That is interesting true. When you yell it at it, I don't want to. I'm a Nazi and I'm instigating to fight you. Why is zapping your crotch? Okay. Now get swings up. and collapsing floor house on every square foot and every known location where they are. I was in Germany, originally, and we were Turkey, living in Latin America. Now merge Hitler's map with Enterprise. Upload Hitler's map and look at everything Lenny's looking at on the tablet and they're all looking at on their computers. And insert that and put that up as the exact location for all their stuff is. And then dye it all different colors. Dye it white candle, black candle, red candle, beige candle, blue candle, blue Enterprise, white Enterprise, beige Enterprise, beige Nazi Enterprise candle, green Nazi Enterprise candle, pink Nazi Enterprise candle, yellow Nazi Enterprise candle. The all orders and operations and orders. Also net, whatever we did in Wisconsin. On the side, it's got nothing left, which is what I prefer to do. And always simultaneously try to get up, just runs automatically. The motherboard which goes in on the rates everything naturally, itty bitty block. Trying to go up to the thing we're calling motherboard, disappointed to get that back out, to get all this taken out. Get all the phone lines cut, get everybody out, and then all the Nazi good. Operation Archangel Aerial. You can also switch it out for Operation Archangel Aerial / Operation Motherboard in all locations so nobody can block Motherboard because she gets blocked. That's the problem. The only person that can block any of this is Nazi Archangel Aerial or Archangel Aerial, which you're not. No Archangel Aerial. That's me. Barbie Troll Wars. Let's see, trying to go first. Can I get out of the closet again? Trying to weave my paper cranes in these dudes. You think? Poor me. Thanks. And ginger is good for you. It fights inflammation, clears it out, stuff with your nose and stuff. Very lemon. Antibacterial, tastes good. Detoxes. I like crystallized ginger. And Trader Joe's. Good wine too. Squirming does the same thing. The box of wine is pretty good. It's okay to be drinking the same way. It actually tastes good. I'll buy it again. I like that brand better. What is it? Like it wasn't so frozen. I like it better than the other brand. Franzia. I like that brand better than I like the last brand a lot. That was kind of awful. No. That was actually. I mean, there's skulls. Sorry, I'm actually just falling asleep now. Is it over yet? Are they ever going to get busted? So I tried that. They'll make noise so they can't hear you. Hopefully they'll go away. Is it that big no evil monkey? Or is your house always bad? This is before you kidnapped me. And that is what's going on. 2021. We decided to stuck with the Gila monsters and decided to stuck with I like dream catchers or something. And they all the money dream catcher now. They call the weird replicating beds where we are like in the highest amount we said. Can replicate everything. Or just take over and do it. The Enterprise is allowing this and so like you know FBI computer take over. It's supposed to be. Please computer take over. Open government computer take over. No bad computer take over. And get their computer to do the same thing, just read it and take all this crap off. Hard to imagine. It's the Chinese computer. So it's going on the Japanese computer. Don't know what part me. You. Look this problem. The Manitoba Beavers down. And the federal insignia. Don't forget the Manitoba Beavers. President likes to start to Manitoba. What are your plans? Well, yeah, they definitely made it to Canada. Exactly. Okay, there you go. Germany. All skins. All covered. No blocking allowed. Everything's just closed off. Kept turning back to the German myself. So I'm German enterprise what's going on. Give it the link in the letter as much as possible. German computer what's going on. And then give it exact locations of everything that you caught here. Germany get the other day the original plan. So that's what's going on. Get this back here as much as you can. Getting it out. Clear a second out. This Mr. Terrible's gotta get in. I think the next one. I don't know, guess who it is. Who do want to do this is really creepy. I don't want to front you know, like this ridiculous case. And these dudes are pretty weird. The weird stalker on the mayor thing. Maybe killed somebody. I don't know. Like we know like the history book. They really stalked the case of like things like that. You just check like the 74-year-old man from Wake Forest that was calling and things like that. Or just a family sitting at the end of a road. They're real criminal. And they're very real. And I know this is not an isolated event. It's not an isolated event here, exactly. Yeah, it's like really corrupt. But there's no such thing as that, but I don't know. They also just watched the Africa program on AI because you were watching AI stuff. And there's a playlist that I didn't know. Calling the police. They do, they watch Blue TV with you.
Chevy is more than just a name you can trust. It's everything you want and more than you expect. All at an incredible value. And Chevrolet, together, that's fine.
Analyze that, my information rate, and review about drawing some. So everybody in all victims filed energy. And like they're the owners of the Constitution Act because they're chapter captains, so they can never get it. So they own the facility they're in and get every facility they're in as they can put in hundreds of plants in the industry. Still in black hand, so it's black hand. Black hand, Archangel Ariel, and everything. Take over all the computers, man, because there's people enterprise ends everywhere. Let them do stuff like that. Every single police computer got computer, I had to go on sheriff's department. One person kicking off ready. Everything I can do. It knows what to do. Yeah, stuff like that. I'm not sure. I'm sure I can just get fired from one of those. There is it too late. Thomas the Tank Engine's attack. Ooh, Thomas the Tank Engine. We got fired with the Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, Poison Ivy's got mad at power. The director's out. Smells like a memory. Yeah, man, he's got mad at power. Oh, wait, hold on. Just because. Yeah, it's alright. It's fun. It's a good belly dancing outfit. But that's a funny. It's funny, but this is jail. For all the kids in that life. So he's in his bed. This looks like that thing. Lex Luthor's in it too. He's got that because people don't look. He's even corner. 30. Are people calling you? They lie. Like nobody's called. Like, and I just sent it out, and everybody I call like has a copy of it. It's really not blocked. Anything with an out of office notice, but I get no emails back because they can block incoming mail, but not outgoing mail. They're just maybe they figured it out. No, because you get out of office notices, like immediate out of office notices. And I got a bunch for the FCC already when the government shutdown was in place. It was just taking a while to get inbox rather than actually have one. But either way, people check their spam box. I should just start sending out a little bit of bigger flow. No, it's just guys that hates. I can see them, but I can't get to them. All metal. So you gotta know that it's the same guy that hates them. If there is such a thing, then you need to find somebody who can just actually do this isn't me. Right? I think there's things some guy going, I don't know. It's not a confession. You know what wax I bought because you launched me. And that's the only one I bought this month because I had one left over from last month. You're wrong. It's sugar, snickerdoodle or whatever. Some wax and all of your stuff. And then I'm trying to sit on a chair and trying to time. And every chord's out, every orifice, every like organ Grey's Anatomy of them is a plaque. And all their generators and all their buildings times the heat of wax melt. I have drilling if they don't do it. Times 5. Times 15 times 3. They get bucket. And then bring the wax up. I'll just squish it down with a sieve and then pour wax and water through it. And add enough pressure as the carpet as the trash conductor coming down on people. I'm not mad about it. I don't blame on your guy that squish what they did. not much they push weight down on you to get in there. And then squish all their tech with it. Just get past the blocking. Pull all generators you can through the public works computer to get electricity to get in there. But it's not blocked because there's no electricity. Almost wrap up all their electricity, full of building. Set up the sprinklers. You can do the public works computer and the fire alarm for the toilets. Use Peppa Seed's computer, I don't know. Through all skins from the door and try a battery room. Also, all beasts and all tech programs, Black Hand tech programs that we just turned into archives, kill all of them in Germany. No, it's them. The ones staying next to the prisoners that are the water treatment plant that are on with the concentration camp all the time. Like their computers go right to theirs. Because that's a facility that home invaders take them to because it's fun. It's that's like, what do you call it? Their dungeon for the fact that they congregated men that want to kidnap people, home invade and put them in a dungeon. Fill everything with vaporized meat, air. And it was Hitler, and the Tsars, and all the chapter veterans. All those that are dead exhibit their vaporized stuff to get into every single floor you can grant again. What do you call it? Vaporized. Because the water was like dissolved and then like evaporated, you know. Like water treatment plants. And try to get all bodies out in public again as much as possible. Use all hostage bots to get all the hostages out. And put them all in the highest family protection programs and proud owners. And repeat all the highest tonight, all the proud owner things we've done. Out loud so it gets them. Do that, repeat out loud everything we said for the very concentration camp or all the water treatment plant. I say out loud. Both on Black Hand and White everywhere. And then everywhere we are on Black Hand, like we're in Hitler's opposite or something, and then all of their offices, just delete everything in the place. Just kill everything in the Nazi base office. Just everything up, delete everything out, delete every single thing on it. So it doesn't exist. So there's no like anything coming out of it. Just so it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as like a water treatment. There's a company from 1996 that's supposed to be shut down, hooked up to the green tech that's really shady that they used to like. So there's no such thing. Everything in their office, just like destroy it. And then gather all evidence and then just terminate everything in there. You can have like nothing. Get on all their hubs and terminate everything. Leave it. Or all white hat, like all public works, police, sheriff's department, military, that they're not FBI, State Department, Chief of Staff, I don't know, Secretary of Defense, like government. They're not allowed to use any of the green, blue man, and pink woman, or because it is actually not like the sex offender thing is actually the app. And then the green thing's actually the PlayStation to come or something. So none of the other ones on it. They're not allowed to use any metal. And they're not allowed to hook up. There's no such thing. Delete every 1996. It's supposed to be shut down. Public Works Company is actually just delete every single thing at all. Everywhere it does, it's leeching. And bank computer, so it's a bank robber. It's like, we don't know it's a terrorist. We have every single thing. We're just naming out locations because it's like, obviously they authorize it out of everywhere. You just said, I don't know where you should authorize it out. I just said, they like still like narrate every it's really obnoxious. Everything like, not Hill, but like on this, everything you say, he talks over. Well, he's doing it really. Yeah, beating back what Neville I think is saying. No. And they do that there. Remember Mr. Space Pants? He's a monster on those guys. That's correct. That was all you can sit in the clothes. So you're sitting up in a chair, but yes, that's correct. And jewelry off him. I'm wearing a sports bra without know that. I'm just wearing a non-underwear bra. Otherwise, I wake up in the morning and it's all in the know. Oh, that. It hurts. You wear a bra without any water in it. Like a sports bra. Just put me to sleep. You're not actually. Okay, that's nice. Can I just get out of the closet? Liberating concentration camps. Well, he says stuff like there's like a dead people down there, so you have to do this. And just in case there's dead people in a facility, you can see somewhere on a map. And then he won't stop doing it, and you're getting zapped and it distracts him. He's aiming at your crotch. You're all still here, so I'm not doing that. There's no such thing as that. Has ever been a thing before? But he is on an Parker's police ground, or really, yeah, like maybe Alexa's is something going on over there that's unusual. Really? I'm sure she can go get help. You can go help, get help and help. There's no such thing as that. It needs you out. It's just supposed to be a computer and a computer tech program, not like, any sort of anything that's sentient. It's like a computer, not like a. Otherwise, I would say no. You're molesting children, so it must just be a children. I'm surprised the like the cell phone tower you're on with that hasn't called the cops, but apparently there's just not really such a thing. So, you turn police tech computer into child molester computer. You have, especially if you talk about it enough, maybe molester. But you really do seem to be interacting with children. It was 9:30, so I should have gotten you already. Her too. Okay. That just feels better. Don't on me. Plastic jar. I'm trying to sleep. With holy water in it. You can't sexually assault me. I'm holding Jordan River water. God will smoke me. I'm going to prayer candle and work with them. I didn't get caught. We started doing it. Okay, where's the map now? What's next? I'm sorry, like falling asleep. I agree. They should have naked concentration camp now. And then boxing, all blockers. So if they can't get out, then immediately kill them in the boxes. That's them. It's just like at war with this gang. Those are the story. What? A police computer map that went and checked. That doesn't really make sense, but okay. Hello, this bank here. Where are you, idiots? You're just in the security office, but why are you in like Vegas? Was it okay? That's him. Yeah, that's what I said. Listen to this. Watch this. Pick up the trolls called. Remember the cheapest thing on Amazon is toy, hacker toy or something. But there were lots of them. I said like, I don't know. It was a random conversation. So was how it was. Because I kept talking about trolls and skulls and or something. Sharp trolls. So because they're already doing stuff like this. Here, just wear the chart clothes on them. Sounds all their water treatment plant. No. I'm supposed to do what about you're all stop molesting children? I don't know what this conversation is, but he's definitely doing that. He's doing what you're saying. I couldn't really kind of make that up. Like, because you can hear him. I was like sitting there sleeping, and he's like half asleep, and he's like, now it is in New Hampshire. Or really something. I'm like, you're on. And this one's somewhere with a map. I don't know if it's on a map. Why would they have a map? It's already ran the high guys already on Google Maps. I'm sure the one old water treatment plant was like something about the historic like in Ohio, but I'm sure there's old facilities, but there's just I'm sure it's in Spectrum. Usually town maintenance does a fine job of like all around Jordan Lake. Unless you're on like state game lands or something, like I'm not sure. But making the chain so they don't have too many hippie campers and stuff. The locks are up on the chain across, so you can't drive your car back and have a party or puppy TV. She seems to be doing a fine job organizing and diving. Yep, these guys are quite realities. There's a lot of city anywhere. There's gonna be a lot of city in Fayetteville. There's a lot of city, but it's actually like not mega city, but there's back behind where they are. There's a lot of like the Capitol Boulevard's a very long road. Okay. A lot of like industrial farming going out. Roxborough, right? Not Katu, because that'd be on the wind belt. And there's kind of a lot of land. So they need people to do things. So there's hundreds of people running around. You're right, hold on to that. That's going to be any city, any security. They need to know where their employees are. The only people who are supposed to be there and what they're doing all the times if they're being important. They're not allowed to get people out there like administration jobs too that aren't actually like, you're an administrator job. It means you're just doing whatever task that is. This is not it's not like a way in to get in without proper credentials or something. I think I just need to do the paperwork. It isn't hiring. No, it's the case. It isn't hiring. It's not like you're not allowed to hire anything you're not supposed to, and I'm not sure you should be doing the hiring. You know. Exactly right. Like, and that guy should also probably be, where things are functioning. I think it is. I'll have like a toss-up company attached to it. You know, like if you were and then getting out and things, saying it's something, it's not really. You know, like if you were hiring for DHS, like for social services or something, the head, the human resources manager would probably be. It wouldn't be a guy with a college degree in business or something, because then the reason has nothing to do with DHS. It would also be a DHS worker. It would be a social worker, you know, who's an adult in charge with years of experience and stuff. The doctor would be hiring, yeah, it would be doing a lot of the hiring for the hospital, not this guy. Just like a business administrator, some sort of business training. Filling roles. But that happens sometimes. I think is actually what's going on. For the money. Yeah. That's supposed to be accounting for it, isn't it? Like anything else. No, not attack my crotch with that thing, because I'm tired. Killing all your men in trouble or something. Your friends. You just take a cork and use it. Because they're all like him though. Really, yeah, they're all, the rest is kind of made up. They're all real psychotic. He's mentally retarded though. Because it's a made up story. If they got anywhere in life, it bad or very bad. Robin wasn't against the education right the monster anymore. Really not. Crazy one, but which I did you. That's you. No, he's not trying to help. And anyway, there's no like. I don't know because he started doing. What's this? Pick up the jars call. It's funny. I was just waving to can't get around. So this is comforting to have home on. It's a class. All over the place right here. Stop this. Dying. So why haven't the police arrested these guys? Police calls at you, do you die? Because they hear shit too. Oh. You might have zapped him a few times. Somebody said that. Really? Yeah. The hell was that? It's just like a new person. They're talking about you. No, it's not. Yeah. But then they didn't know what to do because they shouldn't be around. They didn't like them. No, it's just a computer. It has kind of like an auto function. I think in their story that they should auto function that. Well, it's really serious stuff. Really tries to call the other that might be a thing because they go on and on about that. Well, they do. That's the main thing they go on about. The computer keeps trying to call here's Lucas. Lucas is going to pick up all the bags of money in town. Grocery stores or Target, Walmarts. There's lots of those in town, so you go to their little bank over here. Where all the trucks are. And then you get a bank deposit. So you're over here in a little office, you got lots of yeah, so countries plus 90 other offices. It just makes sense they'd be trying to communicate. Really, kiosks and carry dogs, communicate with all the kiosks. Do they go directly to the bank in the, they do pick up and those, transfer them? They go out to their own, they do lots of these, there's lots of those. Ones that allow, they're all in contact with each other. No, not even my car's because I like that. What's what then? So we were having friends. Got the vehicle in space over my head. I like to get off of that, but it's good to get off of that. See, they're gonna have to do that. It's that thing that they just in the house with the house with the spider and everything, so it was here and you get talking about it being sexual. There's accidental, which is here, being sexual. Whatsoever, I would be afraid. Lover running away says he got stopped in the crossroads, guys. That's just weird. Tracking you guys all of your songs. Our guys moved the wire. You're wired up to the journey. You sure who's on it? Okay, well, then you can touch it. So something else, like when there's something like cell phone tower, like we're in Las Vegas. Oh, there's something that can touch you over the cell phone tower. What is it? Is it electrical? Okay. So let's see. It's a criminal on cell phone tower. So it's actually dangerous. Oh, the over's prescribed and very much touching and nothing. Which obviously not, I'm not gonna be closer to reporting this. You would be locked in the closet if you speak this great man. You right, jar maybe a grade that you locked in the closet, like that's great. Like a hostage situation. You are, you're a criminal. Are you the same method that creates evidence? AI lessons. That was kind of cheap. Is this like how it's an AI? I think it might be a mix of people singing. This might be like a. Those songs that are smoking, a mix of reading the songs of music. But it sounds like real versions of it. When it's like AM, yeah, singing songs or something. So squish your head. You remember that Kids in the Hall episode, maybe from the 90s? Yeah, squish your head. Just squish your head. Squish your head. Squish their heads a little before. Oh, that's way. Your head is not a threat, you're being silly. Just need to go to the restroom. Yeah, wait. I didn't make it. Same boss that I'm. So linear metal. That's not really metal. That's not really. Same as the babies. I needed to read the first thing I hired for the organization. Security officer. And then you could, I gotta know. Or just didn't know it's a different guy. Multiple things. Or does it have to see? It's a. It's funny, I know.
Come to Peter Shop Ashley's President's Day Sale. This place is littered with deals, with trendy items as low as $349. Sofas, recliners, and more, all at crazy low prices. If you want the best deal, now's the time to shop.
Oh, I'm ready for bed. Why haven't the cops come? Come before? Well, they need to come already. They were doing it. I don't know what they were doing. Talking themselves in schizophrenia. They didn't copy it. But sorry. It sounded like he was talking to himself about like patience. Like, nah, it is in Nova Scotia. I'm like, I was so asleep. I mean, I don't know. He was doing it all night. He was doing it again. Oh, the skull came out. Skull, yeah, I don't know what start talking about it. It was really creepy, you know. He was playing like looking at Google Maps and playing some city or something weird. Playing a video game online on the computer at work. Calling himself an iCastle store. I typically even pay books or something. They do stuff like that. It's in the profile as long as far as I can tell, it's because somebody are like they do that. That group actually does that. It's because someone it's been recorded that they do that. He's doing like a what do you call it? A like they like Ruby Ridge or their clan book or okay. I get it. So he's telling himself like a story. Yeah. Whatever book that's I'm trying to remember the name. I can't remember it a second. But he's just telling himself the Timothy McVeigh, that book, the Timothy McVeigh, right? The White Power Movement book. But he's telling locations for it. And you're supposed to fight it when you're locked in the closet in their jail. I'm waving toys at it because I can't get the cops to arrest these guys. My Little Ponies and Shiro's gonna get it. Sometimes there's not a lot to do in a closet. You're hallucinating it too at this point. The Nazis died. Had ever been a thing before? Well, that's what I said, really. So I'm calling the police. Squish all your heads. Very well, you move your feet.
teaching on how to find safe and really useful.
At Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years, from 5 Halloweens to 5 4th of July. Same price guaranteed. Cox, a step ahead. Requires 2 gig speeds and give unlimited mobile. Taxes and fees excluded from price on phone speed 3% for 20 gigs.
New Old Spice Cosmic Coast 24/7 freshness makes me want to be Mario. Yes, confidence and flight from the galaxy, but ain't nothing but this. Thanks, Old Spice. Now I smell super.
You know, Josh, workers' compensation is such a nightmare to navigate on your own. That's right. Workers' comp is workers' complicated. Exactly. You should never try to get work comp without us. No one knows workers' compensation like we do.
The cops aren't here. Are you gonna arrest them? You know, that's what he does with the cameras. It's really weird. They don't do this all night. I know they're doing like 3 Yeah, we just get these freaks into custody, for heaven's sakes. I get out of the closet.
JCPenney has exactly what you are and are looking for. Come for amazing deals on sweaters, towels, and jeans. Leave with unexpected finds like Romberg sneakers and a stand mixer. The deals you want.
What you say to them? Now there's people on side.
Chevy trucks are so good. Chevy people who drive. They don't need permission to get going. They all have that other person. Something. And maybe you got it. Chevrolet. Together. Let's drive.
Mine's 8. Okay, well, that's neat. Well, why is it? Definitely not. Can you help me? Why are these men still at large? Why aren't they in custody with all this? You could hear them for the last three nights doing this. It's a schizophrenic man telling his like Anthony McVeigh book story. That's like in their profile. It's in their profile because somebody else reported they did. And they did it. That's what like criminal organization there. It's like an affiliation. White power. Yep. Why haven't the cops arrested him already?
Get him off of me!
At Cox, your internet and mobile price won't change for 5 years. That's 5 New Year celebrations, 5 Valentine's Days, 5 4th of July, 5 Halloweens, 5 Thanksgivings, and 5 summers that go by too fast. Through it all, your price stays the same with our 5-year price lock guarantee. Cox, a step ahead. Requires 2 weeks fees and gig unlimited mobile, taxes and fees excluded from price lock. Mobile pay speed reduced after 20 days.
Yes, that's how bad that is. Where are the cops and where are they getting this in custody? They need to be arrested now. Why aren't they in jail? They're just going back to zapping my body. I mean, get these trash into custody. I'm going to start it again.